Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? Continuing the survival binge this week. Tonight, playing this. Might switch to another game later tonight. We will see. We will see. For now, I set up off stream earlier today and made a bunch of the items to bring with me to the next island that we're about to go to. Because I think we're done all the quests and stuff like that. And all the exploration here. It's going to be Puma Island next. Checking in. Pog, 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 pog. Hi, Glass. Always the first one here. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well and enjoying all of your glass burgers. Naughties. Hi, Trigor. How are you? I saw it say that you added GTFO to your wish list yesterday. When I went to download it, I saw that. Thank you for lurking. I'm good, and you? I'm good too. Had to buy a bunch of new stuff like milk today. Our power went out for like 7 hours, no joke, and a lot of the stuff in the fridge started warming up, and it is freezing out, so the house became really cold, and I was huddled in a blanket for like half the day. First time power's gone out for that long in like half my life, I'd say. Thank you for the hydrate, Trigor. Thank you for lurking, Glass. Ad break is about to start, the beginner one. I think I was going to make a catamaran. I think I had some notes for this game. Yeah, I think I have the recipe parts with me for a catamaran. Sturdy vessel, allows sailing the open seas. It looks somewhat big. I want to see it next to the canoes and such. Oh, there's a ship thing. Yeah, because there's an improved wrap. There's the 3 canoes. It has 2,000 more health. It says it's like 30% faster because 5 more speed. It does have a container for storage and a bed. I think there's also an upgraded version of this. Is there literally like not enough room over here or something? I probably don't have the tool to build it on me. I can't do that, I'm in the water. It's only letting me build it by the water. Do I have to make like a dock out to it? Or, oh, maybe I can build it from the canoe. Save me, canoe! Genius. Oh wow, tons of stamina used up there. Oh, I'm an idiot. My canoe has a bed on it. Hi, Pandar. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are in fact well. Okay, new blueprint unlocked, and I think that's just upgrading it. Added hearth with a pot so you can cook on it and gives it 1,000 more health. This looks so weird to me. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for lurking. Okay, it has 200 weight. It has a bed. Yeah, I don't like how this looks compared to the canoe. But it is what it is. Upgrading it takes a fired pot, 3 long sticks, 3 massive stone, 5 sticks. I mean, I do have all this stuff. If anything... 3 long sticks, small sticks, 3 big stones. And I think a fired pot is the only thing I might not actually have here. But I can easily make it. I'm holding a ton of resources for the trip over. Okay, Okay, clay pot uses 2 clay strips. And I think I had some clay strips needed for making something else when I reached the other island. And now I have to actually wait on that to finish. And it's nighttime, so I can't read that stuff. But I've got like a bunch of dried food, med kits. I've got tons of items on my boat. This is full of fresh water. This is full of fresh water. Even the tanning thing is full of fresh water that I could drink if I really wanted to. Oh, I could just sleep for the hour. But I feel like that'll use more hunger, so I'd rather just wait. Oh, 3 long sticks. I don't know if it was like 5 small sticks. 3 long sticks. 3 big stones. We're waiting anyways. Might as well start more of this stuff before the meat expires. Like rocks and stones to the bone. Hi, Waffle. How are you tonight? I'll have to move my canoe back to shore. Sheepy cat, question mark, or sleepy cat? Just put those things there for now. So it was sticks, long sticks. So upgrading is 56311. And then the third blueprint, I think, is the last one that I saw. Catamaran with cabin. Oh. But that is upgrading, it takes less. Kind of both. Let me make a note. Four long sticks. 2 big sticks. 2 hide. 2 dry hide. I should specify. I think I'm holding those and didn't need them. I was just bringing them. 1 Lana rope. 3 wide leaves. Question is if I have enough long sticks and big sticks, because I've used those for building and making items. I could find them on the next island too, I'm sure. 4 long sticks. There's sturdy sticks here, there's flexible branches there. I don't have any more wood. Let's see if these trees regrew even 1 long stick. Which they hopefully have. God dang it. I don't want to fight you dudes. Bones and stuff. I don't even have a cutter tool on me. I hate leaving resources behind, but I wasn't even going to fight those dudes in the first place. Bugs in a dungeon! Bugs in your walls. Hi, Bugs. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a nice night. Kip on, kipping on. Were you playing Kip something? Were you playing that space simulator thing where they have those Kepler people or whatever? Kerbal space program? Is that what I'm thinking? Keep on keeping on? Question mark? Or is it because of Kip Hawkins? Hi, Kip. We were playing Hades, but Kip was there, so Kip gets to be the raid message. That is kind of you. Hi, Kip. I hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by with the raid. I hope you had a great stream. We are vibing in survival game. Hi, Idol Mantis. So 4 long sticks, 2 big sticks, which I'm not sure if I used them all up. I guarantee we did. God dang it. 2 dry hide, which I think I had in the box. 3 Lana wide leaves and a Lana rope. Sorry, I'm just trying to organize for moving on to the next island in this game. I've got all the crafting stuff done for the most part, but I want to upgrade this one ship. 2 dry hides, which I think I left in the box here. And hello to anybody if you're new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single day. So if you're ever bored when Bugs isn't around and you need someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, which this entire past week has been the survival game. I have played Hunt Showdown some nights mixed in, but literally every day I've been playing this just because it scratches that survival itch. Crafting, exploring, getting stung by scorpions, teardrop. Oh, stupid snake. Yeah, there's big sticks up there. And I refuse to cut down any of the trees like this because they don't grow back. My armor's still holding up well. There, 4 big sticks. 2 of them I can leave behind, 2 of them I can use. Grab that because I don't even have to stop for it. And it gives a little food and water. Why can they reach so far? The snake doesn't even seem to need to ground its body. It can just reach 5 feet away from where it's standing. Hi, Philip. It's good to see you. I hope you have been well. I've seen you playing Helldivers off and on. Course correction? Course correction! Have they hinted at all when they'll release the 3rd faction for Helldivers? I feel like they haven't just yet. Which is tragic. Okay. Improved bed, added log storage and storage containers, base durabilities, even more health. My axe broke. Arrowhead is maybe before or after Christmas break. Arrowhead is slow, so probably after. But do you think it'll be soon then? Soon. Because Christmas isn't far away. Soon. Awesome. That is something to look forward to then, because it was a very good game. It's just I played it for 100 hours and so got kind of bored of it. Oh, they're heavily testing the new units already? Oh yeah, we didn't finish reading this drying book. Dried food doesn't cause food poisoning. That's cool. It only had a small chance of food poisoning though. And that's a throwing effect I'll read at some other time. This thing always falls over. I think I should have an axe already on the one boat. Obsidian axe. 313, 280. Okay, so that is the max rank boat. It has a hut for sleeping in that gives all the protection. A log storage to carry wood from islands, I guess. 100 extra weight, because it was 200 there. Take all and become super over-encumbered. This has like all my tools and stuff that I'm in medicine, etc. I'm bringing with me. I've never farmed in-game, but maybe at the next place I will, so I brought stuff for that. Okay, that's basically full. The one thing I have to do before leave is I want to check what's on the one island. There is a note about how when we were on that island last night, there was like a rock slide that needed the pickaxe, a copper pickaxe to break. It says, despite how much bigger it is, that this catamaran is faster. Oh yeah. It's like two canoes strapped together with a bunch of stuff above it. It looks so weird though. Okay, so we're going back to Windy Island. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler, Metro. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. It's actually that island over there, and I think there's only one spot to land on it, and we have to run into the cave. And then there were two spots to break the wall, except I think the second spot might be like the other side of the first one. You're just chilling? Nice, nice, nice. Been chilling. Yesterday we explored the Windy Island over here, and this was the last little island in the archipelago. Pelago. I like how you can set it to auto-go so I don't have to hold forwards. And it still is slowly damaging the durability, but this thing has so much durability it's never going to be destroyed. Like if I move my model, in the bottom right you can see it started at 15,000, and like every 2 seconds it drops by 1 durability, so that is going to last forever. I think the original raft at the beginning of the game had like 1,500 or 2,000 health. And then every upgrade to that, or to the canoe since, has increased it by 2,000 or 1,000. The health damages too if you bump into the land or rocks too fast. Copper pickaxe. There we go. Okay, just gonna run straight into the cave and find this thing. I mean, I keep wondering, is this going to be a path into the upper part of the island? I don't think so, because it doesn't look to me like they're going to let me go up there despite all the trees. I did see a stone deposit on the map. The jackals we killed in the cave, but when you look at this doesn't look like there's actually anything up there. So this is either going to be a path leading somewhere for like a book, or it's literally just going to lead me to that stone deposit, which I think, now that I look at it, is probably likely. Massive stone deposit. And it still confuses me that they talked about that guy killing a person, and then following stuff we see how they killed... They're like, oh, this island they killed someone too. And then we explore and it's all like, oh yeah, we're not investigating that anymore, the quest just disappears. You found this cool cave, that's all you needed to find. Who cares about that murderer we talked about? And I thought these were like water pipes, but they were to get the fumes from the gas to go elsewhere. Hi, Rexy. How are you tonight? It's good to see you. I was going to say, why is that glowing? But quests will quest. Oh, I probably ran past the first part of the cave-in. Yeah, it looks like it literally was just the rock deposit. You're great, very productive day in a video game, and you showered and now have hot chocolate. Nice, nice, nice. I'm considering there's 2 cave-ins. Did that happen recently? Because how is this thing still alive? And if it was completely cut off, you'd think that that rock, the fire would have gone out from lack of oxygen. Yeah, so that's all it was, just a little... Those 2 rock slides we saw literally just blocked a massive stone deposit for building materials and a random snake. Hi, JC. How are you tonight? So we're going to go to the 3rd set of islands, or the 3rd island. I don't know if it's a giant one or what. First island was this huge island with a little rock up north we had to go to. Second set is Sunken Boat and these 3 islands. Don't know what the Puma place is. Don't know what down there is. This seems like the last one. I have mild poison, which I think makes me hungry. Oh, it just prevents me from sleeping for now. Maybe it's rank 2 where it drains your hunger bar, and then rank 3 where it damages you. Hi, Sleep. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. JC party! Oh snap! Boop, 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 boop-a-doop. Imagine if I get a boop redeem, and just a little hand comes out of the side of the screen and pokes the nose. Burp. Vibin', how's the Sasha? I'm good. It's kind of cold, so I brought a blanket down with me tonight. I heard the heat vent on behind me, but maybe it's not hot enough. Our power went out for like 7 hours in the middle of the day. I'm not even kidding you. So we had to throw stuff out of the fridge because it started to warm up too much for us to be comfortable with it. Thus I had to go out and get new chocolate milk and stuff. I threw out chocolate milk. I have sinned. Forgive me. Also, the house got really cold, so I basically just tried to take a nap under a bundle of blankets. It was bonkers, but everything is fine now. Okay, it wants me to go to the Puma region. It got very cold today because of rain yesterday, you assume. It's so nice. Good morning to you. Good morning, Dread Connor. How are you doing? Damage from shooting got upgraded when I leveled up. Reduces drying duration by 40%. Chance to keep bait 15%. Thank you for the head pat, Sleep. Hope you're doing well. I am. And I hope you are too. Hi, Nenya. Farming, chance to gather seeds from plants on the farm. The only farming I've done is composting, like quite literally. If I get 1 more point, I can make it so drinking clean water gives 1 energy, which isn't amazing, but it's still nice. Gonna have breakfast and your son can finally go to creche today. Sail away. Map the nearest island. Take the catamaran's helm. I think it said on the suspicion you need to be at the helm on one of these. You'll receive 1 survival point if you meet all conditions for unlocking a region. It can be completed later. So if I find a piece of a made-up map later, I'll get a survival thing. So this is the Puma Islands. Or island. Okay, so there's lots of tiny little island things. Big island in the middle. Another big island in the bottom right. Nox, thank you for the raid! Katsume, I assume it's pronounced. But hello, Nox. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. And hi, Crusader. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Nox is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. You've been flirting with the demon boy. Oh, snap. Am I supposed to flirt with the demon boy too? Titter. I'm teasing. Cat boy. Why is my boat going so slow all of a sudden? I assume that's supposed to say we big vibing tonight? Yeah, I assumed that big. Don't you worry. I hesitated for a second looking at Automod giving the side eye. I'll refuse to let it post. We'll just say there's a letter right next to B that made it sound. Don't worry, Nox. It's all good. Nox is probably just panicking right now. The letters are right next to each other. It is completely understandable. Yeah. But we big vibing too. Oh wow, that is magma. We've gone to the third set of islands in this game. Bombastic side-eye, criminal offensive side-eye. I wish I could do the side-eye like that horse meme image. Where the whole horse is just turned sideways and looks so freaky. Kind of don't even want to build up base on an island like this. You got the demon boy blushing. Oh, snap. You took 25 damage from the hit? I barely even bumped it. Hi again, Nanya. I hope you're having a nice night. Where is my mapping resources? Oh, I'm an idiot. Right there. This is for Nanya. Oh, did they redeem that and I missed it or something? Or did they ask for it? If so... Okay, so what did the quest say? If Jacob and the captain are here, they must be inside the strange temple. I have to find the entrance. I think I'll have to dive. Oh, I'll have to... Well, that was a flashbang. I'll have to go underwater. Excuse me. I'm not sure if that's a cartographer tree. There's a big temple there. There's a jackal there. Let's see if we can climb that tree with a rope. I feel like we can. Does the Catboy allow not say-so comments? Depends on the comment. As long as it's not too crude, I don't hold people to the same standards as me being say-so. On that note, if it's super vulgar, then I wouldn't be a fan. Oh no, this is just a big tree, so it is not one that I can rope up. Celsius, that sounds. And hi Minerve, how are you tonight? I'll keep to myself then, sounds good. Can I... What? You're alive? I'm glad to hear that. The question is, if I stop moving, can I stay? Hey, it worked. Thank you for the follow, Crusader. I do appreciate it. You made a mistake about installing one mod in Skyrim. Oh, snap. Hi, Pecunia Pie. My pronouns are he, him. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. But I appreciate you asking. This island looks so ominous, I don't even really want to make a base on it. It's like all rocks. It makes Falmer spawn on death for enemy that are harder. That doesn't sound like a pleasant mod. We love a good femboy. Nod, nod. Don't we all? There is a second island in this place. So I could go to the second island and see if it is more normal to at least set up a base where it's easier to get resources in this area. One room had like 15 Falmer. Yeah, this island is so rocky. Snake! Snake! Metal Gear reference. I assume in these islands we're going to start finding iron. I'm not sure, but I assume. This is called the catamaran. I'm gonna go around to the second island. Imagine a bunch of chorus spitting a poison on from all angles. I'd rather not. If I do have to set up here, I will, because I'll have to set up in like every one of these areas just to make it easy to repair and do stuff like that. But like I said, this island looks spooky. I will explore it, but if I could settle down in an area that is less ominous, that would be awesome. Problem is this island's in the middle, so it's easy to get everywhere. Took like 30 minutes to clear that room with all the Falmer. Good lord. And so now you regret having that mod on, I take it? Instant regret. I thought these were going to be like little islands, but they all seem to just be tiny rocks in the water. I saved back at the main place in case I want to reload back there. Apparently you like pain, so it's still on. Really? I mean, completely understandable. I like hard difficulty in games too, that's why I played Fallout on hardcore mode, etc. The Foggy Island? Something terrible just happened. Oh no! What was it? Is it the fact that the cat is being hidden by the hat? Great googly moogly. Craggy Island. Most of the clothing redeems last 5 minutes. The googly eyes only last 1 minute because it's terrifying. See, this place looks kind of nice, but the island also looks small. And with the cowboy hat on, Ram Ranch style. Yee-haw! Meowdy partner. My cat was jumping off the table and got his foot star in the box. I think it's hurt. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they just pulled something and that it's not a big deal. Because yeah, I know when I was a very little kid, I don't even remember it, I actually broke my foot jumping on the bed, and when I jumped off, my foot got stuck between the metal frame and the bed frame, or the mattress. Like, I don't even remember it happening, but my mom's told me the story more than once, so I can totally see how, if the cat did something similar, jumping off and getting its foot stuck, that it could be injured, but I will cross my fingers that it is not. Because we do not want the little baby to be hurt. Okay, so I can put a rope there. Of course, the moment I go to throw at them, it's like they can sense that I'm aiming. This could be a place to set up. It looked like there was a place that I could put a rope to go higher up. Though this might lead there too. Lots of sticks here, that's what I need. Sticks for fuel. Some tree branches. Yeah, I'll reload to get my health back, and then maybe I'll set up on this island. Hi, Onion. Is that a tinfoil hat emote? It literally is. But how are you doing tonight, Onion? I hope you are well. I can't remember, do you have GTFO, Onion? I can't remember if you joined me once or not for that. You're dying? You're always dying. Praise the eating onion? Wait, praise the eating onion or praise eating onion? Thank you all for eating onions so that they can't eat us like they threaten. I do appreciate you all eating onions. Onions are very tasty when put into stews, even if I don't like them directly on burgers raw. But thank you for eating onions. Nodders, it is a healthy thing. Just praise Onion sassiness. Oh, that's easier to do. Thank you for being the sassiest person I have ever met, Onion. It makes me less sassy by default. Even if I try to be say-so, your sassiness has been rubbing off on me, which sounds so bad out of context, and I blame you for it. But thank you anyways, because it's a praise regime, Onion. Ridiculous. Because I know I saw, a couple days ago, I saw Mink play GTFO, I think for the first time. It popped up on Steam. And I mentioned it in stream to her, and she said something like she'd be up for playing it sometime. The only revenue that should be happening is headpads. Nodders. Because I know like a year ago I tried playing GTFO, but there's no matchmaking in-game. You have to like go on their Discord server to try and do it. Or they might have tried adding it. It's Onion quick shouting them before he can defend himself. I'm on it, sleep. I'm on it. It's pretty fun, but also super hard, Nodders. I beat like 4 or 5 levels of the first difficulty, because it's like, it calls it depth 1, and there's like 10 levels, then there's depth 2 with like 8 levels, then depth 3, etc. I did like 5 levels of the first depth. I tried playing solo, absolutely not made for it. Absolutely not that kind of game. Titter. This island does seem like it has resources like sticks and stuff, though. I don't know about long sticks or anything. Some of the stuff I make I can deconstruct fully. Other stuff not so much. But either way, we're going to try setting up here. And I can go back to the previous regions to get resources if I need to. What is it called? I went back to the first area and got my leather backpack that I'm now able to repair. You must drive home now, but you wanted to say hi. I do appreciate it. You have yourself a safe ride home, Onion. Okay, let's kill those dingoes. Those jackals. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. There's a jackal. Okay, ancient drawing. Song the Stormbreakers divide. When all the Stormbreakers were burned, long cried the mortals, death to us all, for immortals were the only craftsmen who knew how to build those ships, and there were no skilled craftsmen among the mortals and no knowledge of how to do it. At the same time, immortals imprinted that knowledge onto a large copper plate to preserve it for the future, and they split the plate into many parts and kept those parts on many islands when they were hiding. Oh, is that the pieces of the native maps? Unless they spoke, no Stormbreaker will enter these waters until we win, unless they took the precious fountain away from the mortals. Hi, Kai. I hope you're doing well tonight. Kai Shing VT Extraordinaire. Headshot. Oh, that one bled to death. You took a nap at like 4 p.m. and woke up at 9 p.m. Good on you. At least you're able to do that. Can I... Oh, maybe I can put a rope from above? Can I dismantle this? Because this looks grody as heck. I kind of don't want to put my... Oh, there's a book. De Partibus Animalum. This place looks too grody to set up, so I'll go to the other spot. Oh, is that like a chipmunk? Oh, it's like, where's my spear? It's like a gopher. Agouti. New blueprint unlocked. Roasted agouti. Meh, they'll come back. Okay, so I'll set up here, but I'll need to take resources for my boat. Almost like a guinea pig, it looks like. I bet if I looked it up, it's probably a real animal. This is in 1490 AD or something like that, so it's a long time ago. I know I brought resources for making chests, for making, I think, a bed, and stuff like that. I don't think I need those. Bring all the copper. Okay, I can't carry that stuff. I think the wooden planks were needed for chests. I think it was copper ore and wooden planks to make the good chests that can carry tons of weight. I could always just try making the things here and then moving them. Oh god, and I'll need like a hammer. I better have brought a hammer. I think I did. I think I made sure to bring like most tools with me to save on time. Yep. Brought stuff for an improved water purifier. The teepee tent is neat in that, just like the teepees in real life, they're very easy to disassemble. Be back, gotta do dishes. Have fun! But it's just like 6 long poles, or long wood sticks, with the teepee tarp around it. The tarp took a bit to make, but afterwards it's very easy to disassemble it and put it down in other locations. First, I think I brought stuff for the chests. It's 3 wooden planks? I might not have brought that many wooden planks. Uh-oh, I thought there were 2 wooden planks. Well, at the very least I can make 1. It's a saw to make it. I thought it was a hammer. It says I put the resources down, so that's good. Improved distiller. Put the copper down, and I need the clay bricks. Thank you for the head pat, Rexy. It won't take as long to set up as in the other area, because in the other area I was still fairly new into the game and just unlocking stuff. And now, not only have I unlocked like probably 90% of the stuff in the game, but I brought so many resources that I can just set up the basic stuff right away. I even bought a bunch of those builder pieces for making a basic house. Why are you... Fine. I'll say to man the ship. Saw. It was the clay pieces for the distiller. Do I not have the stuff for the teepee? Question mark? Oh, I'm carrying it. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Oh, there's wind chill in this area? I hope not on the actual island. I hope it's just because I was out at sea, considered out at sea. Because this place is completely surrounded by, like, rocks. You'd think the wind chill here would be negligible. Okay, and that can make purified water. Partibus Animalium. By Aristotle, the treatise describes in detail the structure of different types of animals and their individual parts, as well as the location and functions of various organs, and it unlocks an effect for skinning. Oh, teepee hide. These things. Teepee hut. And so I have to bring the axe. I can, now that that chest is down, I can start bringing stuff up. Okay, hopefully that stuff is enough there. You can at some point make improved foundations and stuff, and they look more like regular planks of wood rather than these stick houses I've been making, but I'm not sure. I think you have to unlock iron before you can do that. Which, like I said, I'm hoping will be unlocked in this zone. Oh, okay, they're like a larger, tailless, long-legged rat. Apparently they're closely related to nutria. I've never heard of nutria. I've heard of Nutella, but... let's check my notes. I can destroy my note about the catamaran. Make the note about breaking that thing. I have the stuff for making a hearth. I made a note, I said. Okay, those 3 stones were needed for the hearth. And I think that's all I brought resources for. I brought the big sticks, fired pot, clay for making chemistry workbench and stuff. Oh, rain! Finally! The complete other area had 0 rain whatsoever, as much as I like the rain. Also, I'm not sure if I said hi Skaven at all, but if so, hi. Skaven are actually awesome. I mean, they're horrible creatures, but I think they look cool as heck. These grimy, greedy little rat people. Yeah, I didn't bring the stones for that. Okay, next trip should bring all the stuff back. The leather armor I'm wearing gives good protection against rain, wind, sun. Not perfect protection, but it makes it a lot longer before I get any of the debuffs. Like now I have a runny nose, and the poison still hasn't gone away. Teardrop. I can move this stuff at any time without destroying it. One at it, why not? For some reason the salted lard doesn't make you thirsty at all. The salted fish and salted meat does make you slightly thirsty. You lose like 2 or 3 hydration, but the salted lard gives half as much food as the salted meat and gives 0 damage to your hydration. I find it funny that they even have a hearth on this. Or I can leave the harpoon there, because harpoon is fighting water creatures. I think this will stay here, but I'm still gonna... 68 damage from the hit. Whoops. I was like, I'm still gonna beat shit just because. US Nutria are more centered towards the northwestern coast, up through Alaska, even in southeastern America. You figured they had the same range as beavers, but I guess not. That's actually neat, though. So they're still around. Actually, there probably is enough space to put this in the chest. Stuff lasts 4 times longer in the chest for some reason. I guess it's airtight. Okay, if I go up top somewhere, I can at least map the island. Ignore those things for now because they're meat. Oh, is that iron right away? I think that 100% is. Iron deposit. And that looks like a puma. You can literally block like anything in this game. Although right there it gave me a cut debuff. So if I keep blocking it, then I start taking damage anyways, even with blocking. Why do all the animals hate me? It probably won't let me map if this thing's hunting me. Unless it leaves. Oh, thank you. I like my silly Ratman. You changed this name after someone called me it after you kept talking about how Skaven could enter the 40k universe through the warp with their skitter gates, unintentionally even. I would love to see that. I actually have some Skaven models. A little while ago I painted like 20 Plague Monk Skaven that I have. What is it? I didn't paint them all the regular color. 10 of them I painted with the regular like Deathworld green. 5 of them in black. And 5 of them in a yellow color that I still kind of dirtied up with Agras Earthshade. I have a few other Skaven models too that came with the Start Skaven box or whatever it's called. Type dot in YouTube search, question mark? But I don't want to. And hi Sunny, how are you doing? I saw you in Swifty's stream, I'm lurking there. Thank you for lurking. Oh, it's a puma. Puma tendons, puma hide. Oh, I can't move it when it's filled. Whee! Okay, so there's the hammer. And where are the building things? I know I'm just missing them because I saw... There we go. Yeah, the improved foundation needs improved building... Improved... Builder's Toolkit. Iron Tree Branch, which I think is... It was on at least the other island, so I can make the improved stuff. The hammer in active tool slot. Hooray! Make it up slightly so the grass doesn't go through it, maybe. I'll just make it small for now. Not the kitty! The kitty was trying to kill me, Teardrop. Oh, and I need rocks. Okay, so I'll have to actually explore the island a bit. Although I think I picked up a massive stone. And I can smash it on the ground to make smaller ones. Minor poisoning somehow disappeared on its own, so thumbs up for that. Where is my water bottle? 2 of them there, 1 of them there. That's the one that's almost empty. There, now it's empty. Now we're just focused on setting up here, so aka stealing everything not nailed down. I should bring axe and for trees. What the? Liana rope? Skinning knives. That's the axe that's already damaged a little. Eat the kitty. I don't want it near my house. Because having a dead, rotting animal near your house seems gross. I hate that most of the stuff you can't even dismantle into logs, just into little sticks or such. Vanilla seeds. Rope. On the other islands I won't have to gather like everything, but on this one I probably will have to. Oh, too bad I didn't bring the flask with me, the empty one, because I could have filled it with seawater for the distiller. Hi y'all, hi King Duck, how are you doing tonight? How are all the ducks? The duck subjects. With how big this drying thing is, it makes it seem like there's going to be like giants here. But I know there's not, because it's based off real life stuff. Like I said, I bet we like fix that with rope and come back down from there. Lots of rocks at least. The surf ducks, or is it surf ducks? Probably both. Actually, you're right, probably both. This will probably over-encumber me. Nope. Because those are those jackals or whatever we killed at the very start. That over-encumbers me, but I can just drop the trophy. Don't hurt me. Yay! Are these long sticks? Ooh, they are. Hi HD, how are you tonight? I hope you are well. A goatee! A goatee with a booty! Wait, what? Do you want to see a little something I do? Is it related to what you showed me before? Can you share something personal? As long as it's not like trauma dumping or something like that, go for it. Never mind? Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, they do be pear-shaped. It's one thing if it's someone I've known for like a full year and they want to vent a little bit about their problems, then I don't mind bringing it to my stream. But otherwise, I try to keep the vibe more positive in here. If you are going through a rough time, though, I wish you the best. You deserve good things, Nyanya, and I hope things take a better turn for you. Is HD sending me it? I love it. That's like Neko Arc. Adorable HD. Oh, here. Discord was set to mods only for doing the command just because once or twice we had basically bots come in, go ! Discord, and then try sending messages to people as soon as they joined. That makes sense, yeah. We actually haven't had that in a long time. Probably like a full year, so I probably could turn it back to just anyone who wants can do it. But that's the reason why we set it that way originally. The Book of Washerwomen by Nicholas Flamel. That's another Nicholas Flamel book. I feel like, should I move this stuff? I come in from here. Maybe a little bit closer. Oh, my character has a runny nose getting worse. Losing energy and food every hour and blocked. Oh, I think I actually have a sweating potion. Yeah, I feel like that's the good place for the house. A treatise written by a famous European alchemist in the form of a comparison of some alchemical works with the stages of processing, washing, and curing for the cloth. And then it's too dark. Do I have my fire starter? Like I said, basically harvesting all the resources on this island for now. I thought that was a big stick for a second. Some of the stuff will slowly, very slowly respawn over weeks. Orange tree. I'm gonna leave the oranges for now, so I'll just add a note there. Just because the moment I loot them, they start losing durability. Or expiring, I guess I should say. Oh, my character's like out of energy. You helped on our Reddit Discord post a larger Discord post to LGBT League server years back, so now you believe it. Responding to the botted Discord thing, but you were in ads. Oh, okay, I'm sorry about the ads. My first, year of streaming, I basically had no ads with only the pre-roll stuff, but then it was all the bigger streamers were basically talking about how literally 90% or it was 70% of new viewers will tab away during the pre-roll ads. So the best thing you can do for discoverability is setting an ad break like that, even if it's big. Smart people will actually pause during the ad break. I am too lazy to just stop everything though. I think if I loot that, it instantly loots the things. The oranges. No, you have no issues with ads, you understand entirely. Fair enough. I still just like saying it outright. I don't make that much money off it, so it's not like I do it easily. I'd actually pay Twitch like 20 or 30 bucks if I could to skip ads on my channel. Take this. Thank you. What'd you miss? Not too much. Me. That's what you missed. You missed me. That's a ton of iron. But yeah, it was just talking about the Discord thing with the art bots or whatever, and that's why Discord is set to mods only. And then getting ready on this island with stuff. So that's the only stuff you missed out on. Ratatouille. Sure, just a second. Before I forget which bushes I've looted, which I already have. Oh, bird's giving up on me. Sasha's not lurking! Where's Chibi Sasha so we can ratatouille them? Probably still in goth mode, they always are. Make my model a little smaller since we're gonna have Chibi vibin'. Look. If you are lurking, then thank you for lurking, Nenya. I appreciate it. It's just the way with that Nightbot works. If you add anything after the lurk thing, then it says the next word is lurking. This game is more in-depth than you thought it was for survival. You haven't heard of it before, but it looks really good. It definitely is. I saw Saimeki playing it, actually, like a month ago, and it looked really cool to me. I'm a bit of a loot goblin, so I spend more time than I need to setting up on islands and setting up stuff, etc., etc. But I enjoy doing that, so having a base in each area, etc. But it's like, you do forge ore, you do craft pottery stuff, etc., etc. Gotta pick up everything, yep, to an extent, until I get a good amount of everything. Like, if I show unlocked recipes, there's all those food recipes, medicine recipes, different levels of different tools, basic melee weapons, which are pretty much just spears, bows, clothing, building stuff, machines for all sorts of stuff. Not a loot goblin, but you're a base mom, so you understand entirely, but from a different angle. Yeah. You gotta be prepared. You gotta have everything ready in case someone needs anything, etc., etc. I was gonna say, do I still have that book? Okay, so I can make a pickaxe to mine that iron pretty easily, but then I don't have a forge. Garbage! Oh, hold on. I have to move my model for a second. Look in the bottom right of my screen. Garbage with shovel title. Excuse me? Well, that's a bug if I've ever seen one. I take it they either put the thing in and forgot to change it from an interactable item. Localization error, there you go. Yes, the thing that would be replaced with code. Yeah, I'm like, there's so many things that probably get highlighted like this to scrap that they just, as they play tested it, they just thought, oh yeah, it's another scrappable item, moving on, not realizing it's that. The combat in the game isn't that exciting, because the birds are, well, birds, the creatures, end of story, are very dumb. We had the most majestic scene ever last night, where in this fiery cave there was a puma. It ran away from me, jumped into the air, swerved around like a Chinese dragon flying in the air, then landed and came back at me, and we were all just staring like... I probably shouldn't have taken all those eggs. Okay, Puma Potion, what does that do? Temporary provides unlimited stamina. Okay, so I can just run everywhere if I drink it. So I wonder if this place is going to be 24/7 rainy, because that's what it's feeling like. Tons of bamboo, more iron, a boar, iron tree. Eagles are very territorial. One for sure will take the empty nest. Okay, so there's bamboo and there's a boar over there. I don't feel like going there just yet. I'll just make a note that I haven't gone in. They're giving me lots of rocks so I can finish building. I don't know if this clutter respawns. I feel like some of it does eventually come back from what I've seen. I have not. Let's loot one ironwood. There we go. Okay, the ironwood is needed for the improved builder kit. Never mind taking it all. So that's what I can use to make the actual wooden foundation instead of just the twig stuff that I have. It's the first time seeing those. But I'll still have to make a carpentry bench for that. I pre-made a bunch of the regular builder's items to bring with me. Stuff you just drop on the ground doesn't seem to disappear, so for some of the heavy objects, if they're taking up too much space in your chests, you can make these. Have you tried out Enshrouded? I have not. I saw some of my friends play it on release though, so it definitely looked good. I'm not sure if I have it added on Steam or not for when it goes on sale. Let me double check. And that didn't type. Yeah, it's on wishlist, so if it went on sale, I'd see it. It tells me my first objective is get inside the temple, so I'm guessing the side objectives would probably be to go to these islands, but maybe not. It says there's a nest here. It says there's a place of interest way further ahead. Make a note that I didn't go into that nest. Okay, that's just a stone cairn. Doesn't look like it's interactable. You guys have just got a big patch. You haven't tried out the patch yet, but it's one of the best voxel building and mining systems you've seen. And some quality loot tables. Nice, nice, nice. I do already have it on my Steam wish list, so if it goes on sale eventually for a decent price, like half off, you might see me playing it. Most games nowadays, unless I really, really want it, I don't buy them unless they're like half off, just because I already have such a backlog of games to play around with. that I don't feel a rush to buy most new games. But then once in a while there'll be something like how when Space Marine 2 came out, I bought it day one because I was like, yeah, no, I'm not missing out on that. Cassava seeds. Long sticks are super useful. You feel that? That's why you won't let yourself buy Space Marine or even Rogue Trader yet? Have they patched Rogue Trader? Because I saw some people play it on release and there was one or two like game-breaking bugs with quests, etc. But it came out a couple months back now, so I feel like I would hope they'd fix stuff. I think I went up to here. They fixed those. And now I'm guessing you're going to say, and now the big problem is... Oh, and now there's more content. Oh, much better than I thought. I am very pessimistic. Wait, requires bamboo stick? Oh, so I can fix this to get up to the higher part. The little platform up here. Wait, what does the skull mean? A boss? Excuse me? I've never seen the boss icon before. Question, how the hell are you this cute? I don't know, it just happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nanya. I blame the model. The model makes it easier to be adorable. Okay, so that's bronze arrow. I was like, this is the first big enemy I found in the game on the first island. I will loot it, but... And I'm not going to loot much of this bamboo because it's used for very little. You'd think with how flexible and somewhat sturdy bamboo is, it would be used for a lot more, but... Okay, iron deposit... Oh, I do have the whole island explored. Soul Mask is another one you're following closely to see how it does long term. Did it release already? Are you this cute in real life? Hardly. I get told I'm cute in real life. I used to get mistaken for a girl at places like Walmart when I was younger, just because I don't eat a lot, so I'm very skinny. And I've always had long hair. Well, not super long. Like, just down past my shoulders a little bit. Oh, living water, so that restores your health if you die, but I refuse to die in-game and just reload. That's probably a piece of iron there. Let me just drop the big stones for now. I say as I pick up more big stones. Okay, another ironwood tree. Flexible branches, I don't know if are used for like anything other than maybe the bow, the native bow. I doubt you're not this cute in real life. Fair. Improved fishing rod and native bone frame. I'm looting them anyways, just because. Okay, so I think that's a random piece of iron. Yes, it is. 4 new blueprints unlocked. Improved smelter, which can likely smelt the iron ingots. If I get more clay, I can make it. Clay mold for pistols. Clay mold for sabers. And iron ingot. Just drop these out here. I'm sure I can find clay on one of the other islands in the area. Or I can go back to the previous map. It just takes time for my character to paddle all the way out there. And it damages the ship's durability like by 500 or so. I'll let that live. We zoom in. I almost feel like I should play music while playing this game, just because it doesn't seem to have much passive music, except when you're boating and such. Dang, you've got an alembic. It is a water purifier, an improved water purifier. So you dump all the salt water in, heat it up with make a fire under it with sticks, and then the evaporated water will appear. You still can loot the salt water. You loot the salt from it, so you can use the salt from it for, what is it called? For dehydrating stuff, for long-term food. And then it'll become like half the amount of purified water. Okay, so I basically explored this whole island. Oh, severe wound. I need to cure that fast. It isn't damaging me though, just 20% less max stamina and 10% less regen for energy from sleeping. I've never seen anything go beyond rank 3 because I always cure it at that point because it turns bright red. I don't know if it gets bad enough if your character just dies or something. I think actually the clay thing should treat that well. Yeah, it treats the entire thing because it's higher level. So this has some pretty good systems then, if it's even doing separation of salt from water. Yeah. It's not actually difficult, the game. I feel like the only difficult part is at the beginning where you don't have a lot of stuff unlocked. Like when I didn't have a healing item unlocked, I could only heal 5 health at a time from making all these little heals from plants, etc. But now I can make actual medkits with like a fishbone sewing needle, distilled alcohol, and I think animal tendons. The combat is very simple. You can block basically everything by just right-clicking like that. And injured myself. There's always a chance of injury when doing random stuff. Right, okay, this is getting added to the backlog for me then. Yeah. There's a ton of micromanagement, like going between things. Dry the hide, process the hide, dry it on this thing and wait a day in game. Okay, now turn it with water and this into leather, and then you can use the leather for your leather clothing, etc, etc. So if that's not for you, but it sounds like that is for you. And certain things like storage boxes covered in leaves make expirable stuff last twice as long. And then I think these chests make them last 4 or 5 times as long. Okay, so I don't have the thing for a forge yet. Hi, Rose. Sashik 10 boop to you too. So improved builder's toolkit. And it literally only takes an improved carpentry bench and iron tree branch. So I do have the copper. You enjoy Factorio, so that is very much your speed. Good. So I do have the copper and split logs, though I feel like I brought those for another reason. First, I know I brought stuff for a hearth. I just didn't have stones for it at the start. Improved workbench takes that stuff. If I cut down a tree, I can make the improved carpentry bench. These things take long sticks, so I don't really want to cut them down. There's no just regular leaf trees. I'm not sure if cutting down bamboo, I doubt that counts as... Oh, sneeze. I doubt that cutting down... What is it? Bamboo would count as giving me a log. Bless you, thank you. There I have the other obsidian axe. Oh, it is too dark to read. Get comfy! Okay, let's see if the flexible branch tree gives an actual log. Oh, I don't think it can even be cut down. So there's like no trees for logs on this place. I mean, I can cut down the long stick trees. Not sure if I can cut down the big iron bark tree. At the very least, I'll see if I can cut down the orange tree or not. Bless your face! This tree will grow back if it's cut down. Well, that seems good enough to me. I feel like I don't really need the oranges. Doesn't say they're used for a blueprint, they're just food and water. I think my catamaran that I made actually has a log rack on it, so I can bring logs from other islands. Okay, improved carpentry workbench. We'll just put it out here for now. Stick a log in it. Hi, Verlix. How are you tonight? You're chillin'? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So are we. Who'd have thunk? Okay, so iron tree branch is used for a great ship repair kit, a Spanish schooner, improved forge, which we need to make. Oh, and it's used for all the iron weapons and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. So it is used for all the iron weapons and stuff. Improved forge is the important part, though. But I have to make clay mold for sabers first, question mark? Tired? You've been up since 9 AM and only got 3 hours of sleep last night? Yikes. Let's make 2 of these improved kits. Oh wait, I have to do the hydrate. I forgot to. I sat up, but I didn't hydrate. Okay, where's my saw? Obsidian saw. I have 2 iron tree branches. 15 new blueprints unlocked now that I studied this builder's toolkit. And that's because it's all building parts. You're gonna go to sleep soon, doing your nightly routine. Felt like watching something before bed, you know? Fair enough. Okay, improved dock. Improved foundation. Improved foundation pierce. Improved wall with door. Improved wall with window. Improved cropped wall, half wall. Improved sloped roof. Improved ladders. Staircase, pillars. Okay, now I can actually build. Question is, can I just fix this stuff? Interact? It does say I can just improve it with the building repair kit. But if I disassemble it, and then I try making a... Oh, does it take all 3? You need an improved building repair kit and the builder toolkit and the stone, so you have to make the basic stuff pretty much anyways. That's kind of lame. But this is the first time I'm making actual wooden floor. But if that's how it's going to be, I might as well just make all the basic stuff for now. Improved flat roof. Okay, how many regular build kits do I have? 11. Turns on loud music. Do it! Normally I would put the door in the center, but I kind of feel like the door should maybe be at the side here. Just for a change. So that's 3. I kind of liked how the flat roof looked before. And I can always dismantle stuff, so it's not a big deal. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. You good? Results are looking good for the doctor stuff with the pills. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it, because I know you've been looking forwards to that. Just tired. Have to do more tests. I can only imagine. Oh, it takes 2 stones. I have tons of massive stones, though, so I can break that. And family's not willing to help, delaying things even worse. Of course, I almost rolled my eyes at that. Okay, so alchemy, I can unlock the different potion recipes. Are you the Ankylosis Spindulus enjoyer? No, that is Seer Circle. Praise the mythical, legendary, supreme Dire Fox. You are absolutely mythically legendary, supreme Dire. Thank you for being my mod. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for always being here. We all appreciate having you in stream. So you are a very good person, and I hope everything goes well with you with the doctors, the tests, and just everything in life. Nodders. Oh, I have to open someone else's stream. Hold on. Quiet, read it out. Pock. I don't know if I actually saved there or not. I keep wanting to right-click to equip stuff, and it is certainly not the case. Doc must have been an expert. When they drew your blood, you felt no prick, and you usually are a baby when it comes to it. Oh, snap. Maybe you were just so excited to get test results and stuff that you were like, oh man, I can't wait. No harpooning. Yeah, I always, whenever I get my blood taken, I look away. I can definitely have it done, but I feel like watching it get drawn, that's when it kind of grosses me out, freaks me out a little bit. Usually you delay it because you get nervous, but you're like, I need this. I need it now. Give it to me. You're an addict, Dyer. You're an addict. Yes, more trucks for you. No. I'm surprised you'd even play along with that. So that was those trees that we took. That's iron, that's iron. I don't know if I looted that tree or not. I feel like I did. We looted the boar. I almost called it a piggy, but it is most certainly not. Are you planning on playing Hunt? Unsure. Depends how into it I get, because I am on a new island. So that's iron, that's iron, that's a bird nest. This place wanted bamboo. You want to try out the double barrel shotgun? You could always play without me and try it out. That double barrel shotgun, sometimes I was able to show me the beans. Hi, Sinful. How are you tonight? Oh, that is used for the breathing bubble. But what is that? Sometimes you can one-shot with that double-barreled shotgun. Wait, do they have ABBA in Canada? I believe we do. Hi, 3. I'm okay. I hope you are too. I am, but thank you for asking. Notters. I think it's called the Rival shotgun, and it's double-barreled. I have managed to one-shot some people with it, but often I end up having to do 2 shots, because I feel like you have to be really close to one shot with it. On that note, if you equip the Rival double-barreled shotgun with flechette rounds, or flechette, for 40 coins, it can 2-shot at like 20 feet away fairly easily, I've noticed. Like, it increases its kill radius by like 10 feet for a double shot with the flechette. So I've sometimes done that and then just double-tapped enemies and be like, take this. You'd be nervous to take both shots? Fair. You can shoot them in quick succession. Then you have no ammo and have to reload, yep. Or you double shot, then jump behind cover and reload. Okay, so it said there's a point of interest or an interesting item up here. And also says there's like, oh, a white jackal. When they gonna add an extended mag to the double barrel? Why not the quad barrel shotgun? That's what I'm waiting for. That is the boss fight up there. I feel like if I go down here, is it like point of no return? I'd rather be at full health. X, I have not gone up there. Now you need the bandolier double barrel as well. Now we're getting crazy dire. I need clay for the forge. In all honesty, I might just take my boat back to the previous zone. Looks like your chibi is hiding behind your hat. They are. I might actually just run back to the previous area and get clay. Because that forge thing, improved forge, takes clay mold for sabers. It takes all this clay to make. I should drop off weight. Drop everything off except the shovel, the bronze shovel. And we'll go back to get that. You're waiting for your debut so you can read out your 300-page lore. I honestly think you should do that. And then you know who the true peeps are if they stick around for it. Then I'll instantly tune out and you'll be like, Sasha, why? The peeker. So if I go back to here, it damages like almost 500 health. Sasha, why? See? No, runny nose became worse. It became the flu. Losing energy and a lot of food every hour. Max food or max hunger reduced. I might be able to make stuff to cure it here. Did you happen to grab Empyrean when it was free on Epic recently? No, I have actually not been checking out Epic recently. A year or two ago, I was checking it like every 2 weeks or month just to see what the free games were. But recently, I have not even thought of opening it to check. There's going to be a test at the end of the stream. Those do not pass get banned. Oh, snap. Okay, that only takes Leona rope to repair. Oh snap. Okay, okay. I'm not sure if I've heard of... I feel like I've seen the name Empyrean, but I don't know if I've ever seen anyone play it, so I don't know what it's about. Shore is playing as a Ninja Turtle. I just tabbed over their stream to click points. They're in Fortnite. Everything's in Fortnite. Sounds like a Warhammer term. But yeah, I feel like that third area is going to be rainy all the time, and my character's going to constantly be getting a runny nose or a flu. And so then I'll have to find stuff to cure that, or fight it off all the time. More like short night. Slumber beckons you. Good night, everybody. Good night, Verlix. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a great sleep. I like how it tells you what cures the stuff at the very least. Oh, the sweating potion and the hibiscus, but I haven't seen hibiscus anywhere. Oh, I have clay right there. Never mind. I don't even have to go hunting for it. I don't think I have a single fire starter. Cure the one wound, cure the other wound. Take all that clay. Sasha, why? Because Sasha's secretly a sriracha sauce, sarcastically speaking. No offense. Total offense taken. Sriracha! This food is going to expire in that one chest, but not much I can do about that. Sriracha Kaneko. That would actually be a hilarious name. And then whoever makes sriracha sauce would suddenly be suing my stream. Suddenly sued stream. Sasha sighs. Because despite Sasha being safe all the time, he can be somewhat spicy in humor. That is true. The last couple months... Oh, and now my character has indigestion too. Oh, wrong place. Oh, underwater. Oh, and that's the temple I have to go to. I'm damaging my boat by driving between the islands, but I can always make ship repair kits. Really nice work on the Tyranids and Skinks, by the way. Thank you. I do appreciate it. The Skinks, I've now shaded them. I'm not entirely happy with how the shading went, but still went decently. I've only recently took some time to paint their tongues and teeth. I think I have one or two more things I want to do on them. I don't edge highlight anything, even though edge highlighting looks amazing, and I want to get good at it. But thanks to growing up with an severe anxiety disorder, I have very shaky hands. Like, if I ever do hand tracking in VR chat or something, if I save up for virtual reality, you're going to see that my hands are constantly, like, pretty much like that. So when I'm painting, I often brace my arms against a desk or a table, or I'll put one arm against the other. What's Tyranids or Skinks? They're different factions in Warhammer. Well, the Skinks aren't a faction, they're a part of a faction. Skinks are a type of lizard in real life, and they're a type of little lizard person in Warhammer Age of Sigmar, whereas the Tyranids are from Warhammer 40k, and they're those creatures I was fighting in Space Marine 2. Those white creatures with purple shells, and they want to eat everything. I've mentioned before on stream that I feel like Tyranids are arguably one of the least evil races in the galaxy, because most of their logic just dictates to, we hungry, you food. It's a little more nuanced than that, but they want to eat everything to make more of themselves. They don't murder you, they don't kill you because they hate your religion or they think they're better than you. They just know if they eat all of you and all your resources, they can make more tyranids. You can relate on the hand shivering part, Nodders. There's a fair amount of people that go through such similar things from different problems. You've got hand tremors too. You have to practice 2 points of contact with solid surface systems, at least for fine work. Yep. I end up having to clean up so many like messy edges and stuff when I'm painting. I always feel like I take 2 or 3 times longer to paint than other people, but I still enjoy doing it, and I find it very calming. Like sometimes if I've had a hospital appointment for an operation or such, I've spent an hour or 2 beforehand painting just to kind of like zen out. The canoe turned with me when I looked, but it seems the catamaran does not. You took 37 damage. I like making it so it reaches the ground. 37 is no damage when it has 15,000 health. Okay, so forge. Oh wait, clay mold for sabers is needed at a kiln. I did not think of that, but I brought lots of clay. Primitive oven for heating clay. Takes 2 clay strips, and I don't have clay strips. Or not enough, at least. Good night, Sasha. Good night, Chetkin. Good night, Nanya. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a great rest. So I have to cut down another tree for the pottery thing. Although I don't think I cut down all... Or did I turn all the stuff into... I can't remember if I... Oh, there they are. Facepalm. Is my axe broken, or did I just get rid of it? I got rid of it. Thank you for the head pat, Regeared. I hope you're having a nice night. So clay strip. Plain mold for saber. I should eat food. Thank you for lurking, Jed. Hope you're doing good too. I am. That's why you love the soft mediums like graphite, pastels, and charcoal, because you can really dig in if you need to for solidity. Oh, you mean like layering it up basically and making it more? What was I looking at? First we put that in. I'm completely exhausted. Oh, and my flu is gone. Severe flu. Energy, food. It seems like this island does have that constantly. Okay, clay mold for sabers. Root forge. Takes the clay mold for crossbows too. Lots of clay stuff. No, Mostly that you tried calligraphy pens but kept ripping the paper to keep the lines. Oh, like that. Whoops. Welcome back, Onion. How you doing? And hi, how Bleak. How are you tonight? Okay, so I need clay bricks. I think it said 2 more of the solid wood, or the iron wood. You doing well? How are you? I'm doing well, too. 3 split logs. And I don't have enough for that, because I have this, which I can turn into 2 split logs. I can cut down... How is survival gaming? It is good. I am definitely enjoying myself. Well, cutting down one of the long trees, which are valuable. Wait a sec. Facepalm. That only gave me a long stick. It didn't give me an actual log. Whee! I probably have to go to another island to get logs. I like how I can put down the improved forge thing at the very least. And put down all the resources like that. Did I drop the split logs? Because I thought I had them. Oh, place 3 out of 4. It just had it red, so I couldn't tell. Okay, I've got the improved torch. I've got the bow, I've got the spear. I'll bring water with me. I do have a bunch of meat. I can cook the agouti or whatever they're called. Yeah, this island's completely covered in wind shell. Okay, let's head towards one of the other islands, looking for, what is it called? Logs to cut down. I think in the very beginning area, or somewhere, I might still have the pistol. Because I took a pistol with 15 ammo off the boat at the start of the game as one of my 2 options, and I never once used it. Oh, and I didn't bring stuff for mapping. Oh well, I just have to land on the island and get, like, 1 tree. Why? Have you come across any sharks? Actually, yes. I've seen 2 spots where a shark spawned. I think I tried killing it off stream once, and it just dropped basic, like, fish meat and stuff. I'm guessing it has a chance of dropping a trophy shark head, like a lot of the animals do. And you can hilariously block it like other stuff. Your guy just puts their hand on the shark's nose and kind of pushes them to the side. Get him! Get the onion! Foggy Island looks like it shows a broken boat on it. Bats? I have seen divers rotate shark. Oh, I think I've seen that too with small sharks at least. Get the onion! Because I think I've seen an image where it's like, get rotated, nerd! And it's like a shark the size of a small dog, and they just kind of lift it up and spin it. And the shark seems so disoriented. This island doesn't look like it has any trees. It looks like it might just be a shipwreck island. We get Beybladers in the community. I think only Carbon. I've never seen anyone other than them mention Beyblade, and only recently. Being upside down is a death sentence for a shark. I have heard that they will pass out or something like that. They'll go unconscious if they're upside down for too long.
This island can horrify even.
Skipping it. Hey, you'll take one person in the community. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. Apologies in advance to everybody unsubscribed. I feel like if I actually want the, what is it called? Logs, I'd have to go somewhere else. Like a place with a lot of wood is the very first island. I can go down there, cut down trees, and bring them back to that place. You just really like tops. You used to like making them as a hobby, but you don't have room for it right now. Okay, is that how it is? But yeah, I know Carbon was really into motorbikes. I think they still are. They got a little into Warhammer and bought some Blood Angels they started painting, but that didn't seem to, the interest in that didn't seem to last long. And then just recently they started up with the Beyblades. Not like that. Oh no, I'm just talking about their hobbies and stuff. In case you see them around, you could talk about the blades. Okay, so there's tons of trees on this island. And technically I can even cut the trees on these small islands, because this boat has log carriage capacity. Right there. Why is this serving Wind Waker right now? I don't know. Because I made a catamaran, I guess. You have an illegal build somewhere that will break other ones? You mean for Beyblades? I mean, I feel if it's an illegal build, that doesn't surprise me that it could break other ones. Because it's like going, hey, if I could cheat, they can't keep up with me. Yoink. Deforest the island! Just like humans in real life. Easily done with denser metals for the weighted parts, so you'd believe? I would think so, because isn't most of it, like 90% of it, just cheap plastic? Then they might have 1 or 2 parts inside that are like metal to, what is it called? Weigh it down. Then again, I don't know that much about Beyblades, so I assume that can carry a 6. Since I'm here, I can check if I have that pistol. You little... Let me jump! Let me jump! There's something of those sintered cast parts that you have to encourage to fit together. They're very heavy. Is it all about the weight then? That's the easiest factor for just tipping the scales. I missed this island because it had like no debuffs. Then again, it was the beginner island, so it was specifically like that, just to be vibing and learning. It's the weight, but where the weight on it is most important. You would assume it also had a very low center of gravity, and thus it's more stable. I wonder how OP the gun would be for a boss fight. Sea urchins. None of this stuff is important. I could bring some of those things. Potions. Puma potion? Oh, that's the unlimited stamina. More clay. I don't even see the pistol. Did I somehow lose it? It was in a bag and we dismantled it to get like the gun and 15 ammo. Do I still have stuff at the starter base? I might. It broke through one side of an arena when you were a kid, the absolute unit. What if that exclamation point there? Maybe that's supposed to be star. Maybe there was items I could loot there. I think there was coconuts in the water there randomly. Out there trying to sell you baby stuff. They just think you're a big baby. Nodders. And you can't hear me say this, so it's all good. I want my gun. I feel like I should have brought the red shirt with me, the navy coat, because maybe that was the only unique item. At the start, there were like 10 objects you could pick 2 of to bring with you from the ship when it sunk. And I picked the gun that I've never used because I thought it would be OP in case there were tough monsters, but none of the monsters are tough. And then I brought the leather backpack, which I don't really regret because it's been the biggest carrying capacity yet. You just got an ad for a Predator series computer? So not far off. Hilarious. Where's my peanuts? Oh, whoops, it stopped moving me at the map. Don't eat the peanuts on the boat because you could get sick. Never. I don't think I've ever been on a real boat in my life. I've like stood on one at a dock and that's about it. Hi, Folly. How are you doing tonight? It's in that big rock thing. You know why I'm here? I do. Finishing chewing first so you don't get a chewy purr. My mouth is kind of dry from the peanuts. I'm sorry. You have 5 times and you can confirm it's kind of unpleasant. Okay, it's not working. I need to drink water. You love boating? As far as rocking transport goes, trains are better. Okay, let's see if that works well. A little bit. You played more SnowRunner with a friend this evening? Nice, nice, nice. This is where we were at the very start of the game. It's probably in that box back there. Oh, I was going to bring some of the flowers. Yep, there we go. Pistol, and I've never used it. Bird potion gives unlimited... Oh, I forgot concentration mode. You have acquired the Femme. It's a really odd truck. You're a really odd truck. Wait, what? That just heals health. Thought of being on a boat and now you're sick to your stomach just from that? Oh, wow. Crestage gives fever. How many big... Oh, I have 1 big leaf. By pulling them out, I can see what recipes they're used in. I think this is the one that can cure runny nose. Runny nose, for all types of flu. Runny nose, flu, severe flu, pneumonia. Oh, so pneumonia is like the final rank of it. Fever, indigestion, burns. I'll just bring that stuff with me because, hey, why not? To be fair, you have a severe phobia of the ocean. Oh, snap. If I ever play Subnautica, I will make sure to let you know, and I will not be offended if you do not tune in. I have Subnautica on PlayStation Floor. PlayStation Floor. Why did I say plore? Like plort. Loyalty above all else? No. It doesn't have anything to do with loyalty. Oh, and speaking of indigestion, my character has indigestion. You used to have a lot of fear for the deep sea, then you played Subnautica. Now you have horrible fear of the deep sea, I take it? I'm kidding. But I have it on PlayStation 4. I got maybe like 30% of the way through the game before I got into streaming, and then I kind of got distracted. So I never actually beat it or got too far into it. But it was such a pretty game that I'd want to play it someday. Pretty much exposure therapy. That actually makes sense. That is something that's very hit or miss with anxiety issues. Sometimes exposure, if everything goes well, you can conquer your anxiety by exposing yourself to things you're not used to and getting more used to it, etc., etc. Other times, if it goes negatively, then it can just reinforce the negative anxiety behaviors and make it 10 times worse. So it's like it's got to be in a controlled environment. Thalassophobia intensifies. Can also make it worse, yeah. Really depends. So it's up to the individual to decide if it's worth it or not. Subnautica VR in a pool? Can you imagine? Does Subnautica have a VR mode? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that. Sacrifice the headset. Nah, you'll just laminate everything. It does. Get someone to strap you to the or hang you from the roof on a rope, and then you can just wiggle your arms in the air. Used to have a fear of needles until your curiosity wanted to try out acupuncture. Oh wow. And it is horrifying in VR. After I get my 2.0 model, I'm finalizing design ideas with Shimosa, and then I'm going to pick an artist for it because I have the funds for it now. But after I get my 2.0 model, then maybe I'll start saving up for VR gear so that we can do streams like that here. I've never done anything virtual reality related, but I've always thought it looks really neat. 2.0 Sasha Nodders. I had a character design earlier this year, but I wasn't entirely happy with it and didn't have the best experience with the design artist because they didn't do everything I wanted. But now it's going very well working with Shimosa, who did my chibi model. Are you going for full 3D? Oh, no. It will be a new live 2D model. But I'll likely get good rigging on it. This model has somewhat basic rigging, and it's only shoulder up. The rest of the body only barely moves. Because I do have a full body model. But it can only kind of wiggle like that. And although it has different expressions, it doesn't have V-Bridger and stuff like that. I would probably save up for one very important question. Will SAC 2.0 Sasha have Nodders? I hope it would. With V-Bridger, I would think it would be better for doing stuff like that. But yeah, if I then after that, if I saved up for the VR stuff, then I would likely save up afterwards to get a customized 3D model. I think it was Split Logs. You leave the 2D here? Not particularly. But it's just if I did get into that, I would. They do get pricey fast. Everything gets pricey fast. If Sasha 2.0 can Nodders, you will die supremely happy. Oh, I'm starving. Whoops. Yeah, buying an iPhone is expensive. I would have to buy an iPhone for the 2.0 to be able to use V-Bridger and stuff, so I would likely try to get a cheap old iPhone. I've heard as long as you can get like an iPhone XS or higher, it has the really good facial tracking. And I've seen them for like, $300, $200, etc. Used, but not in bad quality. At least online I've seen them for that, and then you just hope that they're not a scam. Yeah, it just needs the IR camera. Okay, so this is the thing that can make iron stuff, I guess? Wait, wasn't I making the Excellent Forge? Oh no, I guess I made the Improved Forge. I still have to upgrade it to do... No, this says it can make stuff from copper and iron. The third one can just make firearm stuff. You would read reviews before to see if people experience that problem. Careful online because some of them are stolen and they're locked out from being usable. What is it? Smelter? So this can make the iron ingots. Except I'm out of copper, I think. I keep having to go back and forth between the islands to set up here. I wonder if the big island there would have any copper. No, it's literally called Iron Island. And I think I've basically mined all the copper in the game. So it's like you have to wait for it to respawn. I could disassemble something and get the copper from it. But it's probably not worth doing that. That gives 2 copper ore. Building the improved stuff needed that. I think the regular one can still make split logs and stuff. Yeah, makes planks and branches. This one only makes the regular, like, split logs and such. Oh, and it can make 2 things at once. Where are sticks? All the way at the top, of course. Okay, and that proves indigestion. Stomachache says that can be cured with that too. We have the copper pickaxe from, what was it called? From mining that thing in the previous area. Where is... There's the water purifier. Next time I go down there, I can remember to bring some water up with me. Bring that flask. You'd think sleeping inside the teepee wouldn't have a wood chill bonus debuff or whatever, but... Okay, let's go mine the close by iron. I fully expect the bird to start attacking me. If it's like copper, it'll take 2 ore to make 1 ingot. Or not even an ingot, but just smelted ore. Oh, and I doubt I have coal. Facepalm. Kiln only takes clay, though, and the split logs. I'm going to assume that this can still... Oh, the kiln only takes... Oh, wait. Why did I make kiln? I'm an idiot. I got my resources back. You saw a kitty today, you pet the kitty. The kitty attacked me with kitty mlemurs. Oh, kitty mlemurs. For a second I thought you were going to say claws, etc. Charcoal pile, that's what I need. And it immediately starts. Oh, no, no. that used split log for fuel. Hi Mink, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Instant shout out from Minkolri. But I hope you're having a nice night. What are you up to today? So that still takes 4 hours. And as soon as I make a first iron ingot, it'll unlock like so many things. You didn't eat well, but a silly shooter came out that you're trying. What shooter is that? Excuse me. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, Strinova. I have heard about that. I think I saw people playing it a month or something ago. Isn't that the one where you can turn into like pieces of paper? You come flat and it's so funny. Yep. Oh heck, Paper Waifu Shooter came out. Yep. I don't know if it just came out like on Steam recently, but I know I saw people playing it a while ago. A month or so, although maybe that was like a pre-thing. So this says it takes 1 hour 38 minutes, so a single coal should be enough to make those. But you think that was the pre-thing? The beta, it must have been. Thank you for head pats. Well, that smelts. I can go get... You think because it came out today, that must have been the beta then, you're right. Or a stress test or something like that. Guinea pigs. There is these little guinea pig things on the island, if you saw that. I think they were called agouti or something like that. So they're not actual guinea pigs. And I've eaten 3 of them so far. You did? Not, but... Wah! Well, I hope you are enjoying Paper Waifu Shooter. Tasty snacks for cats. Nodders. Dogcast, thank you for resubscribing. You are a very, very good boy, and I thoroughly appreciate you. So thank you for always lurking and being around. I do see you in the background sometimes, and I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Oh, someone read it out. Oh, Belly did. So let me just open someone else's stream. I'll open Keiko. Doggiest chat emote. "18 new blueprints." I said like 14 blueprints, but you've learned a new way to open up the next region, probably because I've unlocked the iron. So I can make an iron saw, iron hammer, iron pickaxe, iron shovel, iron needle, fire starter, iron flint, ranged weapons, iron crossbow bolt, buildings, iron chests that can store even 200 more weight. Machines, excellent workbench that lets you produce guns. Excellent trap, which I never use. Ships, we can now make the Spanish schooner. And resources, iron knife blade, iron axe blade, iron arrowhead, base of iron crossbow, saber blade, pistol blade, nails. I'm sure I have to research those things. Alright, you're going back to your forever lurk. You've been good, sleep very good. How have you been? Pop, pop, pop. I need to fill that water to get more water, though I have lots of water already. so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so this is the clay stuff. And this is like forge stuff. 3 sets of hands. Ridiculous. This isn't even my final form. Is it though? I almost want to make the iron chests. The only problem is it takes that iron, what is it called, stuff? Oh wait, that takes coal. Oh well, I've put it in too late. Now that I have that pistol, I could go towards that boss fight area. And I've healed a bit. Pistol says it does 180 damage. You thought this would add Moogles, you were mistaken. Oh, sorry, yeah, I just called it Googly Moogly because I could. Okay, so I did loot all the iron there. I didn't loot the bird nest there. I didn't go up there. There's more iron down here. Let's get a little stamina, because our character's a little eepy. Got it! I'm gonna go towards the boss fight area. I've never seen a boss fight in game. I feel like at some point I saw Sametki when I was watching fight like a group of wolves. Yeah, I do think random debris like that does pop around. The Halloween thing is too far off to the side. I need to fix that redeem, but I always forget after stream. Because the paws are off to the right like that. I guess because I normally had my model more in the corner. The spear's getting low on durability, but that's still a lot of durability. Piece of a nade map. A rope. Those look like they go to different spots. The skull is obviously the boss fight. It said there's a marker for a white jackal, which I assume just gives a different type of skin. All the heavy rocks, which are going to over-encumber me. You have so many forms, could also make a calendar, some trading cards, that would be amazing. Most of these are just free assets. There is a VTuber asset Discord where people often post links to Twitter pages where people have made either free or paid assets that you can use. Corn seeds. Okay, so even though there was a way up here, it is completely blocked off here. I was going to say, any moment I'll start being encumbered. But I'm still looting everything, because why not? How am I carrying so many heavy rocks? Oh, I'm 1 pound away from being slightly encumbered. Which is you go over your weight limit and then it slows you down. I think this might actually be what I saw Saimeki do. Lol. That is a lot of its HP. Oh, I can't hit it up there. As soon as I hurt them, they run away. And I somehow spammed enough to block that in time. Like I said, the combat in this game isn't that amazing. You can block basically any attack. You sometimes get a wound from it, but... Oh, dang it. Can I actually fully kill them? Nope, it looks like... looks like I damaged them and they just run off. This is basically the first boss fight from Vampire Reborn with the boss going up in the cave. I feel like that's a pretty common trope. It literally takes a quarter of its health every time. I'm glad I picked this pistol at the start. Like, all I have to do is right-click and they don't damage me. Though there's a short cooldown on it. You're loving the drip. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, the boss came along too. Great Jackal defeated. Gather reward from its carcass and from the arena chest. This is cool though, didn't realize this had boss fights. Neither did I. I'm at the third... I've explored this island, I explored this whole part of the map, now I'm here, and this is the first time I've seen this. This looks like I dismantle that to go into there. Dead tree. I think I can carve up those small remains, but I don't care. Great Jackal chest key required. Is it going to be on the corpse of the boss, I guess? Because, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, do I even have a skinning knife? I do not. Great Jackal chest key. Trophy, fangs, tendons, and meat. Can I... I don't even have an axe for breaking that open. Because I didn't think I'd need that at a boss fight. Oh, fancy weapon. Makua Hutuel, or Huitul. One new blueprint was opened. Can I now make that? Yep, I can now make it, I think, or it's opened up that I can unlock it if I get a piece of ray leather. Elite Native's melee weapon, base durability 500, does at least 75 damage per hit. My bronze thing does 39. So that's probably like the best melee weapon in game, I'm guessing. I lost most of my health. I didn't even think of bringing a health pack to the boss fight. Maybe I was too confident in the pistol. Let's make them out a little smaller. But I need to bring back a skinning knife and an axe. Okay, I was like, is that just ambient sounds because this is where they lived? Or is that actually a creature about to kill me when I'm at low health? I did bring like 8 med packs with me to these islands. They take a couple hours to heal me, but they still do most of my health. Okay, my leather armor's holding up well. I wonder if I can use the torch in the rain at nighttime here. I feel like I probably can. It just decreases the chance of it lighting. I know I wasn't able to keep it lit at all on the windy island, though. Is that the bird getting angry at me? Oh, that container's full already. Stinky Lurk! Hello, Belly. Thank you for lurking. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Don't do it. But I have to, Belly. I have to. Why can I not? I want to. I want to. Is it okay if I do? Because if you actually feel bad, I won't do it. It was, sorry, I didn't raid. An old friend was like, no, you've raided me many times in the past couple weeks. Like, there is no pressure to raid me. I appreciate when you do, but do not worry about that. I even appreciate you just lurking and coming by. It is always good to see you. Your viewers like you. My viewers like you too. Because I always see people like HD and such in your chat, Nodders. And I can 100% see why they would like you. You are very likable. It was axe and skinning knife. Axe and skinning knife. And medkit, because I'm low on health. After lurk, though, you're socially exhausted. Completely understandable after stream. You have a good lurk, you have a good night, take care of yourself, and sweet dreams when you go to bed. I thought that was like an item glitching in the air, but it was just a bird flying by. Okay, I do still have rope on me. I was literally about to be like, I bet that one staircase after the boss area that we saw from the other side needs you to have rope, and then I dropped it all off, but no, I didn't. Oh, just in time. I wonder if I can get a white jackal head. Belly Nova is a very handsome cat. Oh, I got white jackal hide at least. I was wondering if I could get their head. Hi, Evan. How are you tonight? I hope you are well. Okay, I don't have enough knife to do that. And I don't have any bones on me to do that. Hi, lovely, I'm okay. Hope you're doing well. I am, but thank you for asking. Okay, we dismantle that, and it lets us through. And yeah, this is just a way back down. And like I said, place rope. Oh, an iron tree piece. That's good. I feel like I should go back and get those 2 pieces of meat if I repair the knife. I was going to say, if anything here has actually dropped bones. I think I also didn't loot the dead tree up there for sticks and bark, which is insignificant because I already have lots, but Loot Goblin intensifies. So this little island is completely looted, and I've basically set up my base here. It's funny how there are all those white jackals there, and yet the only other thing we've seen living here is like 1 or 2 birds and a couple of those little agouti mole things. Though maybe there's like secret underground tunnels going to the other islands. I can bring logs from the ship over. And I had, what was it called? One of these things to fill with salt water. It doesn't seem really worth making a skid or whatever it's called for carrying the logs over. Sled. Log cart. I mean, it only takes a split log. Or split log. The other stuff's super basic. Oh, I have to push F to actually pick the log up. Maybe it will be worth it to do if I am going to keep my base on this island. Oh, I think I brought a bunch of stuff to make coffee to regen my energy, and yet I have never made it. Facepalm. Ow. My foot got stuck on the... It wasn't even an ow moment. My foot got stuck on the headphone cord. There, and this can carry the other logs back over. This is like the only green area I saw out of the islands we went past. Okay, is Belly gone? Shh. They'll never know. They'll never know. Titter, titter. And then Belly's just gonna be there like... Or they'll log into OBS and see it. Oh god. Hey, we can't get up that. Dang, okay, this is made in Unity. The lighting is quite good. Your lighting is quite good, punk. What does that even mean, Sasha? Oh. I often see nobody playing this when I've been playing it this past week. There'll be like 1 to maybe 20 people watching it tops. So I think it's a fairly small game that people haven't paid much attention to. Oh, this has probably been going the whole time. Or, oh no, it has to be relit. Make some boxes to sort some of this stuff. Was this the one that was... No, that's making actual items. Okay, it is the split logs that are needed for chests. Iron chest can have up to 600 weight, so I'll never run out. Actually, you still can, because if you're greedy like me. Placed 1 out of 3. Don't I... Oh, it takes wooden planks. I'm a baddie. Both of the good chests take wooden planks. And I need a piece of copper to be able to upgrade that thing. I hate how often I'm having to run away from here to get stuff from other regions. Stupid Agouti. It's my base. I don't care how long you've lived here. It's unfortunate this had some serious work put into it in comparison to other recent survival games you've seen played. Well, all you can do is play it yourself and tell people about it. Or stream it, and then people see it, and then more people will be interested in it, and then it's more likely that they'll make a second game, etc. I literally need 1 piece of copper. 1 piece. And then I can probably ignore copper for the most part. This island, 1 or 2 of the copper ore might have respawned. I mined it before I left, but we've basically used it all. The 1 piece of copper. Ate a couple peanuts, so I muted. Is this the going merry? Nodders. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Dun. I probably... No, I do have the pickaxe on me. I'm surprised this fish and stuff hasn't fully expired yet. I mean, it's getting there, but... Oh, sleep energy. Oh, wind chill got better. Can I spoil about the Tower of Suffering from Holocure? Go for it. Holocure isn't a game I'm worried about being spoiled and stuff for. Stupid lizard. I'm with you on the peanut snack train, currently eating peanut butter filled pretzels. Ooh, that sounds fancy. One Christmas, my sister made me a gift that was like these pretzels that had been coated in chocolate and like peanut butter type stuff, and they were actually really good. She followed some recipe online, and I was like, oh snap, I didn't know you could bake like this. That does sound good, Notters. It reminded me of like a peanut butter cup, but without so much peanut. But it's like she somehow made this peanut butter type mix and then dipped them in the chocolate. And it was one of those little biscuit tins that you always think has biscuits in it, but it actually has knitting stuff in it. And she filled one of those with them. I think that's probably all the copper I need, because I think I have one piece back at my base. I'll still check the other two spots since I'm here though, because if they each give me one piece, that's one more copper ingot. And I have enough space to hold on to it. Oh, and I could put some of that about to expire meat on the drying rack, and that should save it. Like I said, I mined this stuff before leaving. Oh no, there's some. Have you ever had Muddy Buddies? I don't think so, but I feel like I may have heard that phrase before. Sea potato? I don't see any potato. What are you talking about? It's not what I mean, Sasha. Too late. I'll have to drop some of the junk I'm carrying. But I think I was out of big branches at my base on this island, so I might as well bring a few back. There's one last copper thing over here. When you see random food like this, it's likely because the animals' corpses will turn into rotting food, even if you take all the resources off them. So sometimes if I kill a snake or a lizard and just leave it, that happens. And then that's used for compost for farming, which I never do. Hugging the wall, trying not to bug the lizards. Hi, Broken. How are you tonight? Sweating potion takes the cannonball fruit and pineapple. That does have 2 cannonball fruit on it. Thank you for the hydrate. So at the top of the tower, the cute girl is Yagu. In the point of the tower there is Narissa that would say my tummy hurt or something like that. There's also 2 dog houses in the tower with signs for Fuwawa and Mokoko. But Mokoko's sign goes, Mango Chan, Mogo Chan, Mogo Chan, Mokoke, Mokoko. Hilarious. That is nice that they'd add in little things like that. It's more or less Chex cereal coated, filled with peanut butter and chocolate and a small dash of vanilla, and then coated with powdered sugar. That sounds really good. And then there should be pineapples there. I could try looting and make the sweating potion. You're good. You got off work early today and hung out in Rufus's stream. Nice, nice, nice. How often does Rufus stream? They're addicting, especially if you freeze them, because then they got that crunch. I hate how you can't loot anything while being hunted. Thankfully my weapon's strong enough I can like one-shot all these creatures now. Feather, don't care. Don't care. I hate leaving stuff behind, but I'm over-encumbered practically. Lately Tuesday through what, Friday? Oh, that's actually a decent amount. Okay, so it only takes one pineapple each, so I don't need more than that. Run away, it's a lizard! Then again, your certain foods are better cold. That is true. There is some good things that are really good when they're cold, like popsicles. When those things are warm, they are not very good. Everybody's just gonna be shaking their head like, Sasha, Sasha, that's obvious. Sasha, what are you talking about? Yeah, you try to make to everyone because he's one of the homies. Nice, nice, nice. That's very good of you. If you can't, you'll hop in for a bit. Okay, we got the copper. Had enough copper! I don't want to decimate the animal population. I already have more meat than I'll ever need. The animals respawn way faster than I expected they would. Considering the plants take like 2 to 3 weeks to respawn stuff, the creatures are back in like 2 days. Oh, you're talking like pizza is better cold. I like my pizza hot, but there is some times where it does taste very good cold, so I can't deny that. The sweating potion took alcohol, right? Because that cures, like, all the cold stuff. There's the one piece of copper I talked about, but I guess I don't need it. Actually, I can craft both pieces of copper with a single coal at the other place. I think I can go back now, because all I wanted was the copper. And then I picked up the the pineapple and the cannonball fruit to do that sweating potion, because I was like, why not? I hate that I have to spawn at the very far point there, but whatevs. Welcome back, Dyer. So there's that temple, but it called it an underwater temple. I could literally go to it right now and see if it actually goes underwater. Or if it just says that it's underwater. Because I have a little bit of weight that I can carry. Get inside the temple. If Jacob and the captain are here, they must be inside the strange temple. I have to find the entrance. I think I'll have to die. Sasha's fave emote. Nerd. Quite literally. I feel like there's going to be stuff on one of these things. And if I don't look around, I'll miss out on it. Whoops. It's a cat. And it's a hat. on a cat hat. Or what was it Lady Silver said? It's your thinking cat. This is probably a stone mine. Yep, or big stones. Obsidian? I was like, don't burn me. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump over the candle quick. Da, da, da. Okay, it literally will not let me back up there. You probably permanently broken. The flower crown reminds you of the film Midsummer every single time. That's not broken. Just suspicious. Danny, it's very busy evening, so you haven't been able to participate lately? Not at all. I have been streaming a bit earlier, like an hour earlier, so that makes it harder for you to pop by at the end of streams, I know. It's nothing you need to feel bad about. I do appreciate you stopping by, checking in, coming by on your days off. It is all appreciated. Lol. Okay, not seeing anything on any of the edges here. And it says the entrance is underwater, so I assume if anything they're... Nice hit. Thank you. We're up top here. And height is... Oh, I don't have the mapping tool, do I? I was going to say, height is what you need to map the area. Okay, so there's a potion in the center. I haven't used a single one of those yet. I really should. Flint is good. I can make a new long-lasting item for lighting fires. Oh, living water. Living water heals you a ton, like, instantly. It's the only item that I think heals instantly like that. And then it can restore your missing max health. If you get knocked out, or aka killed in this game, your max health is permanently decreased until you drink living water. I've only died, like, once, and then I reloaded. Because I was like, no, I don't like the idea of dying. Okay, so nothing up top there. So I do have to go below, like it said, for the quest. But let's go back to my base with the copper. Peanut break. Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a nice night. Grabbing points in all these people's streams. I can use those eggs to make the good mapping stuff. It takes like a strip of clay, an egg, what is it called? a feather, etc., and a charcoal piece, I think. And then it makes 5 of the good mapping tools. Adjusting the blanket under me. You spawned so far away on this map. It's been okay. Just kind of medium, no major complaints, but I hope you're doing well. I am. So are you snacking on flavored peanuts, plain peanuts, or peanuts with the shell? Quite technically, cashews. We splurged and bought some cashews. I do, in the other room, have a big jar of light, delicately seasoned, dry roasted Planters peanuts. But this is a small jar of cashews, and I'll eat like 3 or 4 of them. And then a bit later, I'll eat 3 or 4 more. I try not to just eat like a big handful or anything at once because they're more expensive. Lately, I've been snacking in stream a lot, halfway through the stream. But that's good to do because I often only eat like 1 meal a day. Cashews are nice as a treat. Nice cashew flavor opened a lot for you after you went vegan for a while. Nice, nice, nice. You said for a while, so I take it you're not vegan anymore. Are you vegetarian? Purple coral can be used for healing items. I've used like 25% or more of my ship's durability behind my head, mainly from traveling between the islands. Okay, I can't bring all that stuff right now. The sweating potions I made with the cannonball fruit and pineapples completely cure the flu even if it's severe and then give you protection for a little while. I'll make the copper ore right away, which can be used for the improved part carpentry thing. Not right now, no. The prices and stuff like that around you are wild, so you're a pescatarian with some eggs as well. Okay, my aunt is a pescatarian. Oh wait, we need copper. But yeah, if she comes over and we try barbecuing, then we always do a bit of fish for her. Oh, I'm just dropping these on the floor. Whoops. So let's say I'm surprised I can hold all that. So that takes an hour in game. I did just put meat away. But yeah, the prices on everything food-wise have gone up so much, it is legitimately bonkers, and I don't see a real reason for it aside from greed. I know the price of stuff goes up with gas, etc., but there's only so much at a time it can go up with that. Okay, that's all that stuff. Hopefully it will reverse soon. I highly doubt it. I hope it will. Fingers crossed, but I feel like, at least in my short life, I almost never see prices of stuff go down, and if they do, not by much. It's the same with taxes. I've never paid attention much to taxes till maybe like the last 4 or 5 years since I became an adult, but I have basically never heard of our taxes going down. Every year they'll go up by like 5%, 3%, because the politicians will increase it so they can get stuff done. But I never hear it go down again. So then in my head I'm like, that's constantly eating away at your paycheck, even if it's tiny bits. When it never goes back, it's getting less and less and less. Yeah. I keep going to the wrong one. Are you up in Canada? I am, yes. I'm somewhere in the middle of Canada. Okay, so now we're back to having that upgraded. And that is able to make the wood planks. And my saw broke. Thankfully I have an obsidian for it. There's secondary storage. And it's the really good one. Better than even that one. If I disassemble this, I get the logs back, and then I can use the iron to make it even bigger. You've heard a lot from friends up there how the federal government is pretty disconnected from the provinces, 100%. That's not even a redeem, eh? Ridiculous, eh? How can that work, eh? But yeah, the federal government basically just does whatever it wants, eh? And even if, like, 6 out of 11 provinces are like, hey, we don't think that's a good idea, eh? It's not good for us, eh? They'll be like, no, eh? It's totally good, eh? We have great ideas, and even if you're in the majority, eh? Whatever, eh? We did not fill up the Tegu skin flask, eh? Teardrop, eh? You know what I'm saying, eh? I actually don't see many people say A anymore, which is weird, because when I was young, I remember a lot of people saying it, eh? Me to the government, pow, 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 do it, Dire, eh? I was gonna say, they did this to me, eh? They made me talk like this, eh? And then I realized, no, wait, it's Dire, what the heck, eh? Oh, someone raided into Sleepless, eh? I wonder who it was. A. Oh, it was Swifty did. It's all the A's you get. For some reason now your messages get sent when you use the arrow keys. Did you change stuff when you were playing Hunt? Imagine hiss wow wow way. I can totally imagine it. This, I'm just going to put the building resources in. I probably can't even get up like this. Oh, no, I can. You took apart your keyboard to clean it, and you after you spilled soda on it. Oof, you definitely don't want Texans in power. Obviously, nowhere near as bad as here in the US, but you heard it's kind of like the equivalent of having Texans in power with Ontario's views on oil in particular. Oh, like that, pretty much, yeah. Because it's like the provinces do... A lot of the Western ones and such are like, we absolutely will phase out oil and coal, but it's not something that we can just do like snap, because our entire economy basically relies on it, and that's the problem of Canada as a whole, because it's been like that for the last 70 years. So it's, yeah, we're going to do this, we will work on it, we will build the things right now, but if you start taxing the average person on it just instantly, it is going to be chaos. And they're always like, oh, there's a carbon tax, people are going to get back their money. A, they don't always, despite what they say, they don't always get the money back that they spend, and B, they don't get it back right away. So even if you get it back at like twice a year, that doesn't change the fact that every month you have less until you get that money back, etc., etc. I feel like I should make a small chest and just put tools in it for the moment. Sashia says something, you'll send it in DMs. Uh-oh. You said wow, 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 so I'm guessing it's not a sussy image. Although maybe HD's like, wow, sussy. Oh snap, is that your first fan art? Because if so, congratulations. I like how they did the eyes. Or have you had fan art done of you before? You were learning how Texas Circuit Court blocked a national ban on raising minimum wage for salaries and allowing them to get overtime. That was only because the Supreme Court said courts don't have to listen to the government. I still can't get over that. Wasn't it just a little while ago, Dyer, you told me that the Supreme Court or someone fired their AI ethics department? Or it's something like they said, hey, AI is bad, and they went, oh, okay, good to know, and then they fired them. They called you Dolly Twink, titter titter. I mean, are they wrong? That's the real question. Right before Google fired their AI ethics department right before releasing their new AI. Southern US law is wild. Okay, those are all building stuff. If this fills up, I'll switch stuff out. Since it deemed they have also, Google is being forced to sell Chrome. Oh, they are selling Chrome? I wondered about that. Since it was deemed they have a monopoly and are doing unfair practices to competitors. I did hear that they have a monopoly on search engines, and they've actually spent like hundreds of millions of dollars in stopping other people from getting into the search engine business. Like, quite literally. Like, forcing phone companies to make them the default. It's not going to happen yet, and who knows what will happen after Trump. It probably will be reversed and they won't have to sell. Certain countries in the US, all you need is a certificate to become a judge. In some areas, you even have the local pastor being a judge. Oh, certain counties in the US. That is bizarre. Like, you'd think there's supposed to be separation of church and state. So you'd think that they wouldn't have, what is it called? The pastor being the judge. Though I feel like a lot of Americans nowadays don't believe in separation of church and state. It's only my experience with Americans, but a lot of them seem to think Christianity defines what America is. And not all of them, of course. Oh no, that is other box. Yeah, 100%. Most of them don't know history is the problem. Hi, Carbon. How are you tonight? I haven't seen anything that can be done with the puma or the jackal or the whatever tendons. I don't know if I just don't have a high enough unlocked thing for the recipes. Been blowing your nose all day, tad depressed and lonely. What about you? I am doing fine, but I'm sorry to hear that you're in a situation feeling like that. You've been sick a lot lately, I know. How America was founded on being freed from religious persecution when they wanted to escape being forced to be a certain religion. And now they want people to be a certain religion. Yeah, it's a head cold. Oh, okay. Drop a bunch of those in there. I should actually use that ship repair kit. They'll force people to be straight and Christian and cis and force them to have babies. Oh yeah, the whole abortion ban and stuff is messed up. I never think that abortion, sorry for the heavy topic for people, I never think abortion should be your first option. I mean, if you're having sex just not expecting to have a baby and it happens, you should probably still have that baby. That's your own fault. On that note, if you have health issues, if you are assaulted, if there are all these types of situations where it's like, it should at least be available to people. But that's my own personal opinion. People don't have to agree with me, that's what I think. Oh, am I out of iron ore already? Your opinion is people shouldn't have kids they don't want, speaking from your family experience. You recently learned in Texas, for example, they take Texas history in place of world or US history for credits to graduate high school, which is weird to think you were competing with them for placement in college. God dang it. Whenever I decide to read, it becomes nighttime almost immediately afterwards. Because they make those kids' lives terrible. They do. They try to turn them into little mini-me's, basically. Hi, ZBG. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. You mean Project Zomboid every dang time? Sasha, your head hurts? Uh-oh. Do you have any Advil? My doctor always recommended Advil for head pain rather than Tylenol and stuff like that. Drink water. Drink water, drink a little bit of something with sugar in it, drink a little bit of something with caffeine in it, because it can literally be all three of those things your body could be lacking. You took some and it didn't help. Sugar did help. But yeah, it's like sometimes if you drink... Sometimes if I have a headache, I'll try drinking things like root beer for sugar and caffeine, or I'll drink some Powerade for electrolytes. I've heard some people with migraine, showers or really warm showers can help them a lot. Other people, less so. So it really depends on the person. Oh, I didn't refill the water there. Whoops. Oh, and didn't I use the ship repair kit? It's weird that when you have a headache, you just pop your neck and it feels better. That is weird. Your body's like, oh snap, they're threatening to unalive themselves. Let's just get rid of the pain for now and they'll calm down. Sometimes you get a headache because you can't pop your neck. Sometimes I get a headache because my hair's too long. Once or twice I've actually trimmed my hair back a bit because of that. Because it's like the weight on the head is too much or something. That sounds like a jackal or one of those wolf things. Okay, so I think that's everything that was just laying around. It's not daytime yet. You had your hair down to your middle back that you grew since lockdown COVID and recently cut it and it felt so nice. I can't grow my hair to my middle back and I hate that. I've tried things to help with hair growth or stimulate it, but my hair is like just a little past my shoulders, and it's basically stuck at that and refuses to go any further. I should always carry a few sticks on me. just for these things. The question is whether I go to the Windy Island or the Scary Island, and I feel like I'd go to the Scary Island first. Let's just fill the water purifier up. And maybe repair my belt. You go to Simulation and use vitamins and mane and tail shampoo to get past it, but everyone is different. What type of vitamins did you need? I know it won't work for everybody, but just curious. Okay, reduced max durability penalty also applies to raft repair. Skinning effect. Tools don't lose durability while skinning? Wait, what? Excuse me? Can I just use like one skinning tool forever then? Or is that only for taking the hide off the things? Okay, I think I can make another pyrite thing. Although, what does it take to repair the one I have? Oh, it just takes the pyrite itself, which I have lots of. Yeah, we stick into that then. Okay, bamboo bandolier broke. I don't really use it that much, but repair that. My belt only needs a tendon thread to repair. I feel like I can make a slightly better belt that can hold one more, but I'm not sure. I should get rid of the pistol and save it and its ammo in case there's another boss fight. So you had beard growth vitamins already from when you were growing your beard longer, and you took those along with your men's once-a-day vitamins and zinc? Oh, okay. So it's nighttime again, so I can't do that. This, to repair it, would take copper, I assume. I don't want to waste the little copper I have, so I probably will use the Makua Heitel, or whatever it's pronounced. Crossbow and arrows don't care that much about. Until my torch breaks, I don't have to worry about that. I have the copper axe at high durability. How much obsidian do I have? 4. So I easily can keep up with repairing these tools for now. That one I probably won't repair. What is it called? I didn't loot the iron ore there. So I might go grab that stuff for now. I wonder if the... Whoa! Okay, so that's the puma that respawned. And there's the boar too. Zinc in particular helps with production of keratin, which strengthens and shines the air. Well, maybe I should look at a zinc supplement or something like that. Okay, I literally can. All but one I can carry. Well, I'll drop 2 so I can go full speed. Full speed ahead! And I keep forgetting to check the charcoal making thing. It started with like 4 days worth, which would be like 8 things of charcoal, and I've only grabbed like 2 or 3 from it. So it's wasted all of that. Wait, do I have something that can make fire on me? Or can I just light that with my hand? Oh, the magnifying glass is an unlimited fire starter with 50% chance. That's amazing. I did not know that. I wish they told me that when I got it. This thing's a 50% chance too. If you get the Nature Made brand up there, you eat the gummies and it helps. I don't know why that went into slow time. Meh, I'll find those some other time. Let's see if that thing was true about skinning. Yeah, I think I might not need to do that anymore. I might be able to use a single skinning tool forever, but I'm not entirely sure. The tool still can be used for stuff from certain trees or plants, I believe. $113, $125. I'm just going to destroy that for now so it's not taking up room. Okay, I was putting animal parts in the other one. Oh, I didn't actually ignite it. No suitable fire starter? Oh, the magnifying glass can't work when there's no sun. You know what? Blanket. I'm just going to the cheap fire starter. Grab those last 2 pieces of ore. Already 240. I can probably go try checking out the underwater temple. Dramatic music. Let me grab points and people streams. Okay. I do have stuff that cures the cold. How many wide leaves do I have? Not many. I think this actually cures the wound. Okay, we need the sweating potion after all. Okay, we're still daytime. Finish the throwing effect. 50% chance of weapon taking no damage when thrown. The drums make you think of Conan Exiles. I never I never played that, but I saw at least one person I know playing that before. It did look kind of cool. Salt. It was just enough to finish that. Okay, I can put the torch in last place. I can put the axe instead of the hammer there. It's got a lot going for it if you like min-maxing bases and protection. And I do to an extent. All depends on how it's done. Okay, so I need energy. I was thinking of the breathing thing. Breathing bag takes a piece of leather, or rope made of skin, which is hide skin. Doubles oxygen supply for diving, but you already have a decent amount of oxygen. Did you see how Funcom does the Doom game they're working on? I did not know they're making one of those. Let's go towards the undersea temple and see if we can get into it without the breathing bag. You can hold your breath for a fair amount of time in this game. Ghost Raid! Hello, Ghost Queen K. How are you doing tonight? It is great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hello to anybody new here from the stream. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. Thank you, It's Hell Pepper, for the follow. So if you're ever bored when Ghost is not around, you will find me here playing whatever has caught my interest. How was, what is it called? Windblown? I have literally never heard of that in my life. Literally never. Up close and personal. But hi, it's Hell Pepper. Hi, Ghost Queen. Hi, Foxy Lily. I hope you're having a lovely night. We're playing this survival crafting game that I've been playing a ton the past week, basically. Thoroughly enjoying it. There's a lot of min-maxing or multitasking and stuff like that in it, but still, I am enjoying it. All of you are cool, and I will pass that on for Dyer. Why? Why? I'm adorable with the bow on my hair. I'm adorable. Why would you throw stuff at me? Ridiculous. But I hope your stream went well. If you or anybody else needs to head out for the night after the raid, no pressure to stay. I do appreciate anybody that wants to vibe with us, anybody that lurks, but I understand it's late at night, so if you need to run off and do things, don't you worry about it. Windblown is the new roguelike by the devs of Dead Cells. Oh snap, I never played Dead Cells, but I watched someone playing it. I'm not sure if it was my mod HD that I think I saw playing it, or else it might have been Venom who was. Stream was awesome. Pog. Let me show Riri as well, because I instantly see them. Oh, nope, there's a cooldown before I can do another shout-out. Riri, let me shout out everybody! Thank you for the head pat. Okay, going for the underwater temple. Sasha and Xmas Star already. Just because it's a redeem, it's only for 5 minutes. Don't worry, I know it's not December yet. Here, I'll move so that I'm actually in front of the pause. Nodders. But yes, to anybody new, I am a very laid-back streamer. I'm someone who's just here to vibe. I don't have big, wild reactions. I don't try to get all the attention. I'm just here to have a good time, do my thing, and if that's your vibe too, all the better. Dead Cells was great. Windblown is isometric instead of a platformer. Oh, okay, that would be a big difference actually then. The boat is taking small bits of damage here and there from the storm. Get Onion's attention. Onion! Dire wants your attention! Onion! If you could shout out Re-Era, Dire. She's one of my friends, so I try to shout them out whenever I see them. Nice. Thank you, thank you. That's 100% your vibe. That's how I knew my community would like you. Oh, you. I've seen you actually streaming most nights lately, I feel like. Do you stream like 6 days a week? Ghosty heart. Thunder, thunder, lightning, very, very frightening me. Mamma mia, mama. Copyright infringement. So that's the temple that it says the entrance is undersea. Oh, you stream a full 7 days a week. You're the only other person I've seen who does that then. No joke. Galileo. Beelzebub has a devil set aside for me. For me. Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? You couldn't help it? All good. Goth mode, best mode. Hopefully my... what is it called? The storm is saying, had enough! Oh, leg spike. Hopefully my ship doesn't, like, blow away or something. What the heck is that underwater? Oh, look at that thing, because it's quite obvious that's where to go. There's an entrance there. You started talking about... oh, just start talking about Gura or Star Citizen and Onion will get summoned. Save? I think I did a quick save. You fell asleep before stream, you were super tired, you're good, doing good now. Fair, fair, fair. That is 100% understandable. Oh, there's multiples of those things around here. So I bet there's something inside that needs to be unlocked by interacting with all these pillars. Was Breather thing expensive to make? Not expensive, but I just didn't have the materials for it where I am. It wanted leather, and although I brought, like, dried or cured hide with me, I didn't bring actual leather, which take... oh, I think that's the manta ray. Wait, the manta ray are electric? Blue monolith? Looks like a sign for the blue circle mechanisms in the temple. Oh god, I'm dying. Punching a manta ray. So I can only use the harpoon underwater, which is hilarious that I can't use the spear underwater when the spear is practically like the harpoon. It's shocking. You got alert, but I'll be here. Thanks for the comfy vibes. I do appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid and being such an awesome person. You have yourself a great night, Kay. I could easily go back to the other map. And get the leather I need for the breathing thing. For now, let me grab the harpoon from here. Like... and I think you can tan or you can dry the hide of those manta ray for something. Bandage with red gum, which is a minor healing item. Coral powder, which is a medium healing item. But yeah, you can already hold your breath for a long time underwater even without the breathing pouch. If anything, I ran out of my stamina first. This looks way too smooth, as if it's untextured. All I can say is Spanish people are built differently with how long they can hold their breath like this. It's a video game session. Nah, Spaniards are tough. Okay, let's go back to my ship before I run out of stamina. I don't know if I start taking health damage when I'm out of stamina while swimming. Oh, wrong way. I should probably go into the temple first and see what if it says something. Get inside the temple. Past! Take 30 minutes to light my torch. So this must... Oh, this just goes to the top area. Or I thought it did, never mind. I thought that was sunlight, but it was just the reflection of that item. Blood, so someone died up here. So do I have to point this at certain stuff by pulling these levers? Lamp oil. Make sure there's nothing hidden behind these things, because sometimes they do hide little items. Mechanism scheme. So is it like blue, red, green in that order? Plate shows how the mechanisms in Underwater Temple can be activated. Looks like you need to find 3 monoliths and read the signs on them. Monoliths are located underwater near the temple. Okay, so I just have to read the signs, and then I come back and, like, decipher it. Stealing the temple offerings. Nothing going to curse me there. Theatrum Orbis Terrarum. I don't want to pull any of these in case it messes stuff up. So that's a mapping effect by Abraham Ortelius, a geographic atlas containing detailed maps of all known lands. I feel like we already read one of those, but there is 2 skill books for each thing. Whoa, they have a lot of health. Kill an electric ray. Don't you want to see what it's like to be on land? Oh god, it's using lots of stamina. Yep, my health is dropping as soon as I'm out of stamina, because I'm drowning. That is a horrifying sound. Note to self, kill these things only if I'm near my boat. Fresh ray skin. New blueprint, it's probably just dried. Yeah, processed ray skin. Oh, I can map now because I brought the mapping stuff. Get as high up as I can. Good enough. Actually, no, it's not. Whew. I know I got up one way fairly easily. On land, you'll just be known as Ray. Electric rays, buffalo potion. Tons of electric rays all around this island. So I think there's the ray, so I was down there. And there's the buffalo potion. Oh, I wonder if buffalo potion is the one with unlimited... No, it restores health and cures all diseases. I was like, I should have brought the unlimited stamina potion. I didn't even think of that. You can make these potions if you unlock the recipes from your survival point tree thing. But I've been going for things that protect me more. These big ruins seemed noticeable, so that's why I thought I should check them. But doesn't look like they have anything. So the buffalo potion was in the center there. Looks like a sign for the red circle of mechanisms in the temple. I feel like this is the one I already clicked. Oh, leather! That's what I need for making the breathing thing, so it's like they specifically gave that to help me out. I take it. I mean, I also need the dried rope of skin or whatever. Sign for the blue circle of mechanisms. But I'm not sure if that has to be made from leather or if it can be made from actual, just processed hides. Nope, that only needs the hide. So I literally could make the rebreather now. I will at some point for exploring, but I feel like I don't actually need it for doing this right here. They're giving me these little healing items. It's like a sign for the green symbol, circle of mechanisms. Okay, not seeing anything here. Is the processed ray skin used for anything? I mean, you'd think it would have to be. So the entrance was over here. I wonder if I can use this harpoon on land. Looks like it. Oh, but 10 damage only. doesn't say anything. So the question is, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there was a symbol for probably each of the things that I have to turn it to. Now I think I know. Blue monolith is the swirly thing. Red monolith is square, green monolith is triangle. That should be it. Ta-da! I saw stuff there, so I instantly avoided it. Oh, suddenly, ancient technologies. Yeah, some of the stuff the natives did in this is super advanced in this game. Some of it, not really. Ooh, copper ant. Like, even just the pipes to get the fumes out of that place with the tree. That's probably a native map fragment. Yep. Dried hide. Obsidian. So this looks like a throne. Sit my butt on it. Nodders. We will be ending as soon as I'm done with this temple, because it is 3 AM. Okay, it looks like there's a dead person over there, and I'm avoiding them at all costs. I want to get dead cooties. It might go into cinematic mode when I get up to them. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ancient drawing. Shows the people swimming. Song of Unity. The best of the best perished in the abyss of madness, and even the sharks had their fill and stopped eating the bodies of madmen, and the horrifying sound of weeping widows echoed across deserted islands. And then up rose the great four, and the elders of 4 tribes, and the loyal warriors, and they said, enough. And the battle boats of Jaguar stood between the Bimini Belt and the sailing madmen. The wise men of the birds spoke from those boats, turn back or you will die in vain, for no simple man is able to cross the Bimini Belt. But where one person fails, many people will succeed. And if everyone will do their best for the good of themselves and others, then and only then will the blessing of the fountain descend upon the people of the 4 tribes. Wise were the words of the elders, and they found their way into the hearts and minds of men. People came to their senses, and insanity disappeared from their eyes, and once again the 4 tribes accomplished great deeds together. Throwing damage increased. Okay, I have 5 points. 1 energy doesn't actually seem as good as I thought from that. Slow down dehydration. Slow down starvation. All diseases except fever don't block healthy sleep. Increases healthy sleep effect. Diseases cannot get worse while sleeping. Resist poisons. Resist diseases. Concentration I don't really care about in the slightest. I want to see what the potion recipes are. Okay, Buffalo Potion takes alcohol, death cap, toadstool. Snake Potion, which halts the consumption of food, water, and energy, takes alcohol and jackal fangs. Dang, they really said lol, get a boat 3 head. Jacob Alasio's diary. Just trying to get a good look at him. Story time!
The travelers found ancient wall carvings in the underwater temple. The symbols and drawings helped them decipher the map that Chief Guy Pana had given to Ponce de Leon.
Ponce de Leon.
The commander and the geographer rejoiced. They could see how to navigate through the Bimini Belt, open the sea gate to Bimini Bay, and reach the Fountain of Youth. But they were not destined to leave this place.
Oh, the mysterious killer again.
The travelers were attacked by a mysterious...
And he's in like a black coat. Oh.
Geographer Jacob Eliasso died here. The fate of Ponce de Leon is unknown. Perhaps the undercurrents carried away his corpse. The killer took the map and became the only person who knew the safe route to Bimini. He headed to the San Cristobal, the only place he could go from here.
Will we get the boat in this area?
God, what is he going to do with
My god. Because like I said, I swear Saimeki had an actual boat at one point. Jacob Eliasso, geographer and naturalist, the expedition of Ponce de Leon, AD 1513. This temple is an engineering marvel. The gears are hundreds, if not thousands of years old, but they are still operational. One move of the lever and the grids that block the way are opened. Our efforts were not in vain. The captain finally decrypted his map. The expedition has made a huge step forward. Now the captain not only has the safe way through the belt of Bimini, but is also able to open the sea gates which block Bimini Bay from the other side. Captain is going to return to the ship as soon as possible. He will sail to Bimini, then visit every island to gather the survivors. Great plan, and in the meantime I will finish studying that dead. I think Ponce is too important of a character to die right here. Whether we actually ever get to meet him or not, I just assume he's not dead for now. I also don't understand why that one guy's killing everybody, because it's like, as far as I know, the water, we could all drink it. I mean, I think it's supposed to be limited, but not so limited that, you know, multiple people can't have it. I'll save and wind down here. Don't know if I'll continue this tomorrow night. I've played it for a week straight, so I don't know if I should play something different. Checking people who are on. We raided Innos the other night. Shore is on and raided me the other day, so we could go bug them. Sleepless raided Silas. Shore's been going for 4 hours. I don't know if they'll end soon or not. They're still on like the main screen of their thing. I'm gonna unmute them and see if they're winding down. Oh, they're listening to me, I think. Or no, they might not be. They might.
I think it's time for me because that internet is kicking my ass.
Why me, Sasha?
Sorry, I had my stream unmuted. That's why they heard me.
And welcome in, Sasha. I love you lots.
Because I could hear my voice being repeated.
Good night, Void. Nova, you owe me 50 minutes.
No, I don't. I owed you a pizza, which I so graciously got from you.
50 minutes.
50 minutes? That's a good amount of time, I feel. So we can go bug Shore. And we can also shout out Diana. So, oh, you did it. Thank you. Poggers, poggers, poggers. But we're going to raid Shoreshoe, who is a very good girl. I think I'm also going to be playing Lethal or something with Shore and Sunny on Saturday again, like we did last week. But for now, going to wind down. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow night, whether I continue this or not. Or play something new, like I have that Alt F4 Rage game. Thank you to everybody coming out and vibing with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back tomorrow like I always am. But for now, please go say hi to Shore. I will see you around. Peace out. Let me recopy the message because I did it wrong. And goodbye! Goodbye!
mind. We're going more. Kitty, we're going for another hour.
Sounds good. I turned down today, so I'm going to bed all night.